and the session is begun.
Okay. Alright, so let's see.
Get all my things open.
Finding her grave. Second level spell for Bevan. 30 minutes for Aubrey. Robin, your casting of the strength spell will go off without a hitch. Who are you casting that on?
Don't remember who asked for it, but I thought we already did that last session.
Kragan, and
We
let's
did,
see,
and it was Kragan.
he has an 87 rating until 542, Dungeon Master.
Oh, okay. Alright, never mind then. I was just going by the actions for the round, the old stuff. Okay, but yeah, you're right. I do remember hearing that.
I noted it down on my character sheet like a good player.
Very good, very good. Okay, Aubrey and Bevan, you will indeed get your spells prayed for.
45 minutes.
Hmm?
Well, I also got mine because mine's 45 minutes.
Okay. Yes, you will.
That was 2 second level spells.
Oh, well. Pray for 2. You're right. That will be an hour then. Okay. In that case, Lagatha, you will finish skinning the giants. And Bevan, you will get your 2 second level spells, as the party has no encounters during this hour.
Okay, cool.
Quick thing. What is everyone's HP? I see. I need to update it. Hey, the brothers. How does Lars look, by the way?
Scratched up. Pardon me, guys. I seem to have a dry cough tonight.
Get some water. Make it a wet cough.
Yeah, a wet cough.
If I have everything right, everyone's at 100%.
Okay, Lars is actually at about 85%.
Yeah, other than Lars.
Give me one moment, I have to amend what I'm doing because I don't know some stuff about my character. So I didn't list the time, so I have to figure out what I was getting back.
Veritas will go to Lars and ask if she can heal him.
Sure, he'll consent.
She will. I'll just start by healing him twice. We're at 7 total.
Okay, that helps a bit.
Leonard just popped online.
I'm guessing he still looks beat up.
He's at he's over 90%.
I'll do one more. For 6.
Okay, that's 99%.
Alright, he's good enough then.
And he'll thank you for that. Okay, so what does the party wish to do after those various spells were recovered by various people? Curing was cast, the giants were skinned. And I guess recording is on now.
Yeah, recording's on.
Okay.
Hey!
He's not in voice yet.
He's stuck in RTC connecting.
Okay.
It would be the internet.
Several people are typing. Good.
Oh, and actions.
Yeah.
Right. I was just updating what my characters were currently doing. Trying to figure out why I had Stefan praying, and then right now I remember.
Okay, was Stefan praying when we left off at last session?
Yes.
Okay, then you would have gotten the hour.
Okay.
Okay, Veritas, it looks like you're going to have time to get those 3 first-level spells back.
Since Lagatha's done butchering, she'll just haul the stuff over to the carts,
Okay.
mount up, and then just wait for Stefan then. I mean, the 10 minutes have passed, and I can now cast a spell.
Sure. What are you casting?
Strength on Pascal.
Growth? You mean enlarge?
Strength.
Oh, strength. Okay.
So that's a D6, I believe, right? One will bump him to 18, and then after that it's in tens of strengths.
D6,
Yeah.
correct?
I don't have the spell open.
Yeah, I'm over by magic user.
Is it in an Earth Arcana or in the other one?
It should be Player's Handbook.
Player's Handbook, first level spell. Or strength is second.
Yeah.
So you're casting it on a...
Page 72.
Yeah, page 72, I'm reading it.
And welcome to Voice, Leonard.
Oh, because he's a fighter, he gets a D8. Magic users would only get a D4. Monks don't exist here. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's a lot of messages at once. So yeah, D8.
Six.
6. Okay, Pascal now has a rating of 1850. Which sadly I think... I'll have to check the strength thing, but I think that's just +1, +3. And Dungeon Master, what time would the strength spell have gone off?
We're gonna say that would have been at 340.
340. What level is Rifle in terms of magic user? 3, right?
Yes.
So that's 3 hours per level, 340, 640. Sound good? +1, and I think it's +3. That might be +2, +3. I forget if that's just in the next column or not.
For
And after that,
reference,
Rifle would have studied the spell again.
for reference, Lars is enlarged until about roughly 158 and Feltec until roughly 159.
In the morning?
No, afternoon.
Afternoon. Okay, because we're already at 4 o'clock in the... or almost 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
Damn
You
it,
said
yes.
start of combat was at about 110 before.
Okay.
So just for reference. So those are all gone. Okay. Good to know. Bookkeeping kept.
Okay, Leonard, you are at the side of the road. Remember, y'all fought the giants. Anyhow, your spellcasters have been getting spells back and stuff like that.
Well, it's starting to get on to late afternoon. It took us a few hours. We should probably head out soon, so that we don't end up stuck outside the city at night and get attacked by something worse. So I guess
He
once
just
this...
jinxed us.
I guess once the mages have finished this round of spells, we should load up on the wagons and head out.
Okay, so Rifle,
Did we
you've
ever
cast
do
a strength spell on Pascal, and you're sitting down to relearn it?
6 minutes, yes.
Okay.
Did we
All right.
ever cast detect magic on everything?
Yes, nothing is magic.
Yeah, I believe you were the one to do it, in fact.
Nope, it was Aubrey.
Aubrey.
I just wanted to make sure.
Okay. One of you has half an hour left to go.
That was Stefan.
Okay. Yeah, Stefan has half an hour left to go at 4 o'clock. And party at 4:10. Give me perception checks. Those of you who are not involved in meditation or prayer or that kind of thing.
All the Corvos make it.
Ramet makes it.
Would I be rolling for Veritas here? 'Cause she said that she had her thing.
That-
Yeah,
That one for Feltec.
okay.
Am I counting Veritas?
Are you currently
Let's see.
researching spell?
I believe she's done, but I don't know if the time's done right.
Hell yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, hell yeah.
Lagatha makes it.
Sebastian, you rolled 16 with a 16? Yeah, you made it. Okay, for all of you who made it, you will see these large creatures emerging from the brush nearby.
Oh,
What do they look like?
Well, it's smaller than a pony, slightly larger than a hog, and they look like porcupines.
are they
Are
attacking?
they?
They're not attacking.
Are they near us?
Yeah, about 30 feet away. 4
Are
legs.
they heading towards us, or are they just kind of walking by?
Well, they've kind of emerged from the brush, and they are sniffing the air and looking at the party.
You want our actions?
Yeah.
Inactions? Okay.
Mhm.
Yes, please. Actions for the round. Let me new it. Ew!
Feltec, I would point out that's more of a dialogue thing that should go in character chat.
It's my immediate action, so.
Well, okay, you're saying that. Are you doing anything else?
Standing.
Alright, so just standing at the ready says dialogue would probably work better. Or standing at the ready and then says that, but same difference.
Studying, praying. Okay, Rifle, you got your 6 minutes.
Well, I wasn't sure.
Okay. I'm holding fast on the bipod. I get the. Okay, Yolan has her crossbow. And Lars, the party murder hobo, draws his sword. Nah, I'm kidding. He doesn't kill everything.
That's a good point. I don't think I ever had Kragan reload his crossbow.
Oof.
Guess I'll do that after whatever this is happens.
Okay, so what I'm seeing here is the party is ready, for the most part, for a fight. Grills, vials are breakable by throwing, right? Yes. Glass vials, they'll make a saving throw versus, depending on how strong you are and what they impact, it's a saving throw for glass, either versus normal blow or crushing blow. Glass doesn't have a very high number, or glass has a high number in either case. If you want to know exactly, I'll grab my screen and reference it real quick, because this is something you should have a rough idea about how breakable glass vials are. Okay, glass, crystal or vial versus a normal blow, it needs a 14 or higher. So you could throw it at sand, and that's a normal blow. Versus crushing blow, where it hits a hard object, or the player has 18 exceptional strength, it needs a 19 or 20. Otherwise, yeah. Leonard's going to set him on fire. I just know it. I just know it. Please note it's vials, not potion bottle. Yes, I did. Potion bottle only.
Aiden, that picture might be a bit too big to make a good emoji, but I'll try.
Oh, natural 20 is bad.
Well, that's
No
the
fire.
item saving against crushing or normal blow, respectively.
Yeah,
yeah.
Normally you want your glass stuff to make it save. So it's really poor. But yeah, if you want it to break, then you want it to have a 1. Ideally. You're casting Speak with Animals. What is your casting time, Aubrey?
Speak with Animals is 3 segments, if memory serves.
Okay. All right, since I don't see anybody else in the party doing anything, in that case, Aubrey, your spell will go off. So, Aubrey, let's see what you're saying to... please, hey, fellas, how many of them are you talking to?
How many are there?
2.
2? I thought there were multiple.
I said there were 2 that y'all saw.
You
And
can
I
only
believe-
talk to one of
didn't
them.
somebody bring this up the other day? Speak with animals
You
affects
can only
one.
talk to one.
Yeah, that
One
was
Denalia.
during Denalia.
Huh?
Denalia, I looked at the thing to see it, and I was like, oh, you can only speak to one of them.
The closer of the 2. Okay, so you speak to it. Hey, fella. Hold on, I'm getting stuff on other channels. No go, file size too big. What's the max? Okay.
Give me a second to check.
Distances about 4 feet in total. Ready my bow and gaining distances about 4 feet in total. I don't understand.
He's going to throw something.
Oh, he's getting about 4 feet away, I guess? Okay.
Because he doesn't want it to splash on him.
Is everything all right? You can talk to me. Okay. Seeking food.
I was about to message you something, Grills, then I realized I learned that trick from you.
Food. Yes. And guys, I don't know what kind of noises porcupines actually make, but I believe they are something of the rodent family. So it's kind of a chittery, squeaky, I don't know. So party, the one of the giant porcupines is making chirring noises with Aubrey, and Aubrey is making the human equivalent back at them.
It's like that time Veritas was chirping at the local birds.
Turns back to the party. They're hungry.
Good.
Let's spare some food.
What do they eat? Would they eat a ration?
I have the sounds of a porcupine. Can I play it?
High pitch.
The
It's
animal
high
just
pitch.
doing
Yeah,
it.
please.
Double
Go ahead.
skip. I was expecting an encounter, so skip twice.
Or might still be an encounter. Oh, that's the wrong channel. I'm going to
I
They're
mean,
Yes,
giant
please.
porcupines.
Let us hear porcupine noises.
So freaking adorable. Just down pitch it a bit. For
'Cause
size.
it's bigger.
I can see if we got large porcupine.
I guess just to keep them.
Yeah, because think about how big a normal porcupine is. That's like the size of a common turtle or slightly bigger. But these things are larger than full-grown hogs. Okay, I'm satisfied with that sounding. I think I turned my bard down too low. Let's go about 65%.
I feel like
Okay.
they're herbivores, but I don't know.
This is Kohal. I would not expect anything.
I'm saying regular ones.
Yeah, they like
Well,
fruit.
Okay. Pulls out about 6 rations total and gives each one 3 rations. Don't know what kind of food you like, but here's some from me. Sets it down on the ground. Do you have any preferred food? All right. Did you open these food up, Aubrey? Basically, how I'm picturing is that I'm opening up the rations and setting them down, and then I say what I just said. Okay, duly noted. All right. All right. They will start sniffing around and picking out. Yes, they are herbivorous, and they will go after whatever fruit or vegetable is in there, but they will pick at some of the dried meat. I know they're listed as herbivores, but I bet you the same thing for raccoons, and I know for a fact they are omnivores.
Yes, the trash rabbits will eat anything.
Okay. In fact, most herbivores actually do eat some meat occasionally, because whether they know it or not, there's usually bugs on the plants that they eat, and those are just incidental. And since these things are, as I said, quite large, yeah. I have some potatoes I can give them. Walk over to the party's wagon and brings it over to Aubrey. Okay, duly noted, Corvo Brothers, 3.
Well, there's a bunch of smashed carrots.
I mean, they eat tree bark, so they could probably just eat the wagon.
Okay.
Yeah, I gave you potatoes. The carrots are kind of smashed into the wood of what used to be my wagon.
It's still you.
Okay,
I mean,
they
yeah,
will
they can-
gladly eat those potatoes that y'all put out. And again, they'll pick over the rations and eat most of that stuff. And yeah, they will start to move away.
Mhm.
Let's see. I need to. Uh, okay, Aubrey, it says no. Okay, again, shiny. They're porcupines. They're just supersized. Okay, but if you want to post a picture of a porcupine for the party, that's fine. But again, I don't have the ability to get the pictures like y'all internet savvy people.
If you tell me what book they're in, Dungeon Master, I could grab it if you'd like.
Creature catalog, page 19.
Alright, give me a minute. Or
You
Aiden,
might
do you
as
want to
well-
grab that?
I'll do it.
I mean, you might as well get a real picture of a real porcupine. I mean, it's not bad artwork, but I think everyone here knows what a porcupine really looks like. So just
It's
Actually, I
that
don't think I
plus
have
size.
creature catalog.
Alright, do you want me to grab it then? Or
No, I think probably got it.
we could have helped you, Waves. If you ever need anything, let us know. You're friends of ours now. Waves again. Okay. Nice to meet you. Okay, they are trundling off. Okay, Shiny, most animals don't understand the concept of names. They know individuals generally by smell, but they generally don't have names. Domesticated animals do and learn to recognize their names usually. You know, like you're like Lydia's dog. When Lydia says "shithead," the dog knows Lydia is talking to it.
It's more of the tone I used in the name, actually. It's the tone of your voice you use.
Y'all
Mhm.
do know you're not funny, right? Bards wouldn't sing about it. Sages would talk about it. Noble tale this be. Victory for us. Okay. Now you get your more intelligent animals. They can carry on a better conversation, but names they don't understand. Food. Food it's a thing is either food or it's not food. They couldn't tell you potatoes or carrots. Now, if you laid one of each out in front of them, they could say, "This better," you know, and indicate its preference. But yeah, when you converse with animals, remember, master, I saw a thing. Yeah, limited vocabulary. Okay, so we have. Okay, the bottom picture is the one that my creature catalog has, but those are both fine. And character chat. I wonder if their quills are worth anything. But okay, sorry. First confused, then resigned. That's all right. Just know for the next time. Now, is the party planning anything special at this time?
Nope.
Okay. In that case, I have it calculated that the party will have their spells back. Everybody should be done with spells at 4:30, which is about, bless you, 19 minutes away. So I take it the rest of y'all are pretty much just keeping watch and making sure everything is loaded up, correct?
Yes, indeed, doodle.
Awesome. Okay, those of you that were still praying, studying, memorizing, whatever, you got your spells back. Okay. They're not pulling their quills out. No, absolutely not. Why not? Okay.
Leonard, try it in session. Find out.
Yeah. Ah, you burnt those quills off. Okay, party, you've got your spells, you've got your equipment and stuff loaded up. Is the party headed back to the city of the temples at this time? And if so,
Yes.
At what speed?
3 miles per hour.
3 miles an hour.
Let's do it with all due haste. At this rate, we might be able to get to the city before nightfall.
Why were we headed back to the city?
Lagatha needs a
I needed
wagon.
me a wagon.
Sebastian left his warhorse with heavy armor plating on it at the city because he's a dum-dum.
3 miles an hour. Okay.
I believe our formation is in common info yet. Yeah.
That's 11. That's 9.5.
Right, well, I need to change something in common info. Where's common info?
I mean, I'm the one who put that unless you're changing something else. Oh,
Changing something
that,
else.
yeah.
All right, I have the party traveling until darkness falls. What is the party going to do?
We should be close to the city. Do y'all want to keep going?
Yes.
The Corvo brothers are going to get out torches. They'll tell everyone, hey, those of you with infravision or dark vision, whatever they call it, getting torches out so we can see. Get those lit. And, you know, they recommend everyone else does as we continue onward.
Also, can we just talk about how we peacefully dealt with something on Kohal?
It's not the first time. It's just one of the only times.
One of the few rare times.
Hey, there was those ants.
I mean, we
Yeah, that
fled.
wasn't so much you peacefully dealt with them as you avoided them. But yeah, that's kind of
Oh,
peaceful.
Never mind. Big
All right.
The
deal.
greatest battle is the battle not fought.
I am going to get a couple of drags real quick. Be right back.
I mean, Shiny, consider that snake was, and this is obviously out of character, although it probably in character. The snake was probably tortured by the Maymeds to be turned into a killing machine and such. It probably had a lot of trauma and shit. So I don't know if you'd have been able to work with it or not, or if it had just been like, no, go by the programming that's been instilled in me. Attack, kill. Or maybe you could have been its therapist and gotten a pet venomous constrictor viper. That would be pretty cool. Leonard. Jesus Christ, man. Leonard didn't know who Lars was. I have witnesses from Aiden and Golden that you did not.
Huh? What?
Leonard forgot who Lars was, or was too drunk.
Leonard, you literally asked, who's Lars? I even had the message.
Yeah. Yes, Lars is a hobo. Well done. That's going in quotes. That's going in quotes. Congratulations.
A magical hobo that gives away magic scimitars.
Jesus Christ, Leonard. I swear, using Leonard for quotes is cheating. And at this time, Dungeon Master, you have us moving down the road still at night. The Corvo brothers, at least, and probably others have gotten out torches.
Okay.
Just if my mental math is right, and I have no reason to believe it's not, we should hit the city before too long.
Oh ho ho. Well, you'll find out, won't you?
Yeah, I will.
Yeah.
Left around 4, nightfall's about that time. Shouldn't be too far.
Okay, 6:30 will come. Is the party still continuing?
I guess so, yeah. Any objections to continuing?
No, but my character's gonna eat a ration though.
Duly noted. Anyone else who's eating, mark off a ration.
I'll have Craig and Gore and Pascal
Fair point.
rotate who's eating one at a time down in that order.
Aren't they all on different wagons?
They can call out ahead and behind. Plus, I think Gorn and Pascal are current. Yeah, Craig and Pascal are on wagon 2. Gorn's on wagon 3 with Lars.
Veritas been feeding a crow.
Okay. An hour goes by. Still riding?
Yes.
This is weird.
I disbelieve.
Okay. Still looks real to you.
Do we recognize
Yeah.
any of the terrain as being nearby the city at this time, or no?
Maybe, but
Maybe
by
up and down
torchlight.
this road.
I mean, you're traveling by torchlight, more or less, or infravision, some of you, and it doesn't look the same as it does in the day.
I say give it another hour before we get worried.
All my characters will disbelieve this fuck.
Duly noted.
What are we disbelieving, by the way?
Well, no, we've only been
I
traveling. It took us about 3 or 4 hours of travel to get to where we were, and we've only been on the road for a few hours yet, so it makes sense, I guess. Guess it was just later in the day than I thought.
No. Y'all actually made it further down the road than you thought. Let's see. 40 on top of that is going to be 10. Okay. Another hour, almost another hour goes by when, well, probably going to be another 20 minutes. Then y'all can see light coming from the city, but then another 20 minutes from there to actually make it to the city. But by fluke of flukes, no encounters for the ride.
Ha! And you said I jinxed us, Aiden.
We got laywayed by porcupines. You did.
Well, you know what? That's the best jinx that has ever happened, then.
And that could have easily went downhill. Because I'm pretty sure we all knew Leonard was going to throw something.
He didn't. Alright, at this point, party, I suggest we head home because the markets are likely to be closed and it is nighttime and I don't want to get jumped at by another ghost. So, party, are we headed home?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't want to deal
Sounds
with
good
another
to me.
ghost either.
Alright.
Okay. Party. Oh, yeah, I got to check for city encounters at night.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. Party, you will make it back to John Dee's house unmolested to
Okay,
the
so
best of your knowledge.
since we're all in the city, please take a look at common info and look at the new bedroom arrangements.
Scroll up.
Yes.
Hey, Pascal gets downgraded to a cot. Yes, Aubrey, he did. It's in the Dungeon
Yeah, so
Master's
that would be the
Guide.
traditional usage of unmolested. So get your mind out of the gutter.
Yeah, no, that's later tonight, Shiny. Come on. Like, come on,
What?
I'm not even involved in that, and even I know how you all do things.
What?
Okay, so party, y'all get back to John Dee's house, and what are y'all doing? You're all very tired from the road.
No, we ate rations, the Corvo brothers at least, so they'll hit their respective rooms.
Lagatha is going to unhook the horses, move all her stuff off of the party wagon back onto her second, technically, still wagon,
Okay.
and then deal with putting up the bipod and going inside.
Okay. So I have Lagatha and Aubrey taking care of the animals, basically.
Yeah, all mine's going to help,
Mhm.
Okay.
unless Ariel says differently.
Yeah, no, the area will actually help you as well.
Party horses on their
What you're
wagons.
doing.
Okay.
I'm
So
really spacing out right now.
various members of the party will take care of the horses and bipod, and those of you not assisting with said animals, wagons, and equipment are going into your rooms, I take it, and
Yeah.
crashing out. Okay.
Let's see, 6 horses, 2.
You said just in common info?
Common info. Scroll up.
It's above
I can
action.
repost it. I can repaste it if you want.
The thing from December 8th?
Yeah, it's been
Yes, it's
edited.
been edited.
Oh, okay.
I probably have to adjust watch schedule, don't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. No,
No,
that's actually
everything's
good.
good. Actually, can we switch Stefan and Veritas around?
Stefan. Yeah, yeah, that should be good. Stefan and Veritas's characters, obviously Aiden, that's you. And so Golden, take a look at common info. Make sure you're okay with Ariel and good fucking god, I can't talk. Veritas is now on watch 6 with Lagatha, and Stefan is on watch 4 with Ariel.
Seems fine to me.
Let's see.
Would Robin and Bevan want to be on watch together?
It's okay the way it is.
Are y'all doing a watch schedule for this night or just in general?
No, that's just
In general.
I don't think we're
Oh.
doing watches in our house at the city. I suppose tomorrow Lagatha is going to give the giant skin over to Rolf, and we can try and sell the giant armor. Or, well, I mean, no one's going to wear that shit. It's sized for something 20 feet tall.
Say good night to
Yeah.
everyone. Clean up, pray for the night, bed down for the night. Duly noted. Duly noted. Okay. All right. I have the party getting all the animals taken care of and going to bed, and some of the party going to bed before that. Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, look at that. Hypo came online.
What on Continuum?
Yes, he said this place sucks big in cops.
He said what?
Slurs.
Oh, ban his happy ass.
Yep, I accidentally switched on to channel.
Eminem, would you like to handle that one?
You know what? I'd be happy.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you'd be faster than I would.
Loading up my launcher now. That shouldn't even screw with my recording, funny enough. We're at 116.5, right? Yeah.
And make sure you tell him that he's an expert on that activity.
Oh no, he's already gone. He, like, joined this place, left.
Well, ban him anyway, please. And this is PR.
First off, /scene. Then /ban IP.
You know, he wants to. Oh, did he do anything while he was there? Like.
Nope, he said and then he left.
Oh, okay.
Ban IP.
Oh, it looks like he joined, said it, and left immediately.
I'm sensing sour grapes. Oh, that's right, because he can't play on Abyss anymore.
Why?
He got banned.
All of the old groups got
I know.
vanquished. But let me see. Let me check that message that I got from Hilo not so long ago. Here we go. Here's an update on Abyss if you care anymore. We launched a new season a month ago, and it literally died in a week. But then it was revived yesterday. He sent me this message on January 23rd. It was revived yesterday at a cost of driving out all old groups, Unforsaken, Cosmic Rift, Resin Debt, and Cardax subscribers. So yeah, Resin Debt, which was hypo in parentheses, is gone. I said, LOL in capital letters. Thanks for the info. Good luck. So yeah, that is the state of affairs on Abyss. Okay. Now I need to get that dot out of my screen. Okay, and all right, I am caught up on all that shit.
Sorry to throw another thing at you, but I do have a question.
That's fine. Okay, party, you all wake up sometime in the morning. Not the early hours of the morning, I'll tell you that, and you're all quite hungry. As I said, it was 11 o'clock when you all finally made it to bed. Y'all had actually traveled 14 miles
Huh.
out of the city. So it took you almost 5 hours to get back.
Lagatha will go down and make breakfast with Eames.
Okay.
Veritas will also head down. Try to help with cooking as much as you can.
No idea what you just said, Golden.
Veritas will also head down and try and help with cooking if she can.
Okay. All right, what does the party wish to do at this time?
Lagatha, do you need help getting that giant skin over to Rolf?
Did you come down?
At this time, yes.
Which one of you?
Gorn was the one offering, but all of them are there unwilling.
Sure.
So the Corvos will help Lagatha do that. And then once everyone's had food, they'll suggest that we go sell that giant armor if we can over in the city. Surely someone's willing to buy it. And then we can split the coin amongst everyone and should be good.
Armor even worth anything?
It's armor from a giant. Someone somewhere will probably want that shit. You know, we carted it all the way here, so... Can't hurt to try, right?
Mm-hmm.
What is it made out of, anyways?
It's just reptilian skulls.
some type of white reptilian scales. Actually, it looks pretty cool.
I'm going to go get a couple of drags real quick. Y'all figure out your shopping and selling stuff. And let me see it in actions when I get back. And for those of you not buying or selling anything, I've got y'all just chilling at the house, practicing, reading, whatever.
Is that armor considered a type of leather?
Yeah.
Some type of
We
skin.
could
So
get
possibly.
someone to dismantle it and make armor for someone. It would probably take a good amount of time, but not a bad idea.
It's good material. That's what I said at the first.
Well, it's good material, but it doesn't. It's not going to change the
Kragan's
rating,
glass
though.
full.
At the very least, looks better than leather.
It's large pieces of leather. It can be reworked, cut down, made to fit a smaller person.
Brothers Corvo don't really care what happens to it. If we're selling it, sell it. If not, then sure, whatever.
Yeah, Flag the Code does not have any disagreement.
I would recommend that we get someone to dismantle it and try to make armor for someone.
Thereafter,
that
we
plus
could probably.
here, isn't it might be better than leather at the very least.
On the
And it
value,
probably still has a movement rating of leather.
Well, let's go see what it is first.
That is also a good idea.
Robin has leather working skills, so she might be able to rework it.
Ariel also has leather working skills. Help you.
Okay, waking up, going downstairs to eat, going with the party to sell whatever, the giant armor, no purchases. Wake up, go in for breakfast, pray, then eat. Duly noted.
Well, Agatha will be buying a wagon. I just didn't get around to it because we were RPing. So
Okay, did I miss some RP?
A little bit.
yeah,
So the scales. How would you describe them? I guess are they malleable, or are they just solid scale, or like solid?
I'm wondering if that would be considered a leather armor.
What would be like I guess the rating on them? Not like the AC, but like I guess who could wear it if they needed to.
Huh?
Would it be leather rating in the way of not AC but classification?
We're talking
Yeah.
about that armor from the giant.
Yeah, the giant's white armor, it would be comparable to thick leather armor for a person of that size.
Okay.
but it is thick leather then.
Well, like I said, it's some kind of reptile skin.
The AC is unknown, but if we were to say like a druid could wear it, or a thief could wear it, and not have minuses.
Oh, you mean like have it sized down?
If let's say for example we got this thing perfect for someone, it wouldn't have any minuses towards like thieving or druids can wear it type of thing.
I'll allow for that.
That's what I meant by like leather rating type of thing. Would it be considered?
Yeah, we were thinking possibly reworking the leather into someone's armor, or maybe even for the horses, or for Bevan. Yeah, if it's giant armor, we'll see what we can repurpose it.
Okay.
We could probably like work on it. Would it scales, but would a actually? Yeah, no, Ariel could actually work on this because he's an armorer and a leather.
Wait, who's an armorer and a leather worker?
Never mind, not armor, but he is not leather worker, but armor. He is a woodworker and armor.
Armor deals with metal, not leather. You would need to be a leather worker.
I keep forgetting that.
Yeah.
Well,
Robin has leather working skills.
Robin has leather worker skills?
Yes, sir. That was right from the start. Part of the character background.
What is your character's intel?
Hold on, I can pull it up.
in the 16 to 18 range, that's for sure.
Yeah, 16.
16. Dice percentage for me. D100, please, Robin.
Are we making armor for someone right now, or?
No. We're gonna see what the leather is.
Okay, thank you. All right, so who all is going on this shopping trip? And Pascal, I'm going to short circuit. No, the alchemist does not have healing potions available yet.
Could I place an order for one?
You could place an order for one.
How much would it cost?
Do you remember how much it was last time?
I think 2,000, but I'm not sure.
What?
No, it
It
wasn't that high.
was like 500.
I believe so. Let me
500 gold. It was originally 200, but then the war happened, and then it bumped up to 500.
It did, but it's been a few weeks now. So I'm hoping it's gone
Not
down.
that
Maybe
long.
No, not that long. We'll see.
I'm gonna say it's either 400 or 500.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was 500. How many are you wishing to order?
Just a singular one.
Just a singular one. Okay, it's going to be 600 gold pieces, and it is probably going to be about a month before that's ready.
I would like to try and barter him down to 500 if I can. Pascal has a charisma of, if that comes into play at all, of 13, so I doubt good chances of success, but...
Give me a charisma check.
Alright. Low numbers, low numbers. 5!
Okay. And his charisma. Ha-ha! I aced his charisma check.
Aw.
He very respectfully, he will come down 50 gold.
Fuck. Give me a second here.
They have been.
But you feel like you're almost robbing the poor man because of the supply and the demand, and him and his apprentices are so busy. They're back ordered so far.
Aw, Grills, you're making me actually feel bad.
I rolled a 1 for his charisma check.
I know. So you know
So-
what?
You made yours by a lot, but he made his spot on by
You know-
everything.
You know what? Pascal will pay 600. He'll, apologize.
Okay.
A little rude of me.
And,
Alright, that's
okay.
500 in gems and 100 in plat.
okay. Are you
How
coming
much
back?
was it?
600 gold.
600.
Then
He meant 100 equivalent in platinum, not 100 platinum. I'm sure.
Yes.
Okay.
That's
So he'll write down your name, take your money,
hmm
and
He'll give an
the person-
address, John D's house, if it's deliverable.
oh, you want it
otherwise-
delivered?
If it's deliverable, otherwise he'll come by and pick it up. And
Yeah, he can have it delivered. If
doesn't that cost more?
well, he did make his charisma check by quite a bit, and having one of his apprentices run it over there is not a big deal.
100 golden plat is 20 plat. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, there is no Amazon Prime or anything else. By the way, did y'all hear about that? They're going to start doing these 10.5-hour work days at Amazon.
Jesus.
The workers have to show up at 1 a.m. and work until 11
Sounds about right.
or be fired. Yeah. Brutal stuff. Brutal Bezos. Anyhow. So. Duly noted. Okay. Gromit's staying at the house. Stefan's staying with Stefan.
Ariel.
Okay. Lagatha buying a wagon. Rifle going shopping. Aubrey with a rifle. Okay, obviously, Pascal went shopping. Cragen and Gorn
With Pascal, I
going with the
guess.
party.
Or,
Okay.
Dungeon Master, what day did the guy say it would be at the house?
What day did which guy say would be
The
at the house?
alchemist say the healing potion would be at the house.
It'd be a month.
1
He's
month.
got a horrible backlog.
I'm sure he does. Did he give a day, like around day blah blah blah, it will be ready, or do you want me to just add 30 to today?
30 to today.
Alright,
Yeah.
I'll look that up then. Since I'm sure
Feltec
he's-
hanging around with the people handling the leather. So you're on the shopping expedition then, Feltec. So I have Bevan, Robin, John D, Sebastian at the house, as well as Stefan and Ariel.
Veritas would be going with Lagatha, and Ariel was staying with Stefan. Was staying at the house probably.
Okay,
Robin would go to get the leather checked out.
gotcha. Okay, Robin. Okay, Lydia, wagon, standard price.
I'd also like to check in on how my double wagon is coming.
They're still working on that. I don't remember how long I told you it would be, but we could go back in the records and check to see when you ordered that. And
Well, that would require the videos when they're kind of offline, so I don't know.
okay, well, let's make a note to try and look that up and see how long it was, because I think you're probably going to be married and back or wherever before that thing was ready. I think it was 6 months or something. Anyhow, okay, so other than standard stuff and the potion thing we just did, where are y'all taking the giant armor to?
Leather worker.
A leather worker. Okay. Well, he'll take a look at it and say, well, this is crude craftsmanship, but I believe I can do something with this material.
What is it first?
He says, I'm not quite sure. It's scales of some sort, some kind of reptile, but what would you like for it?
Can you make it to fit one of our people?
I suppose I could. It would take.
Out of character, is Bevan with us?
I have Bevan back at the house.
Okay, well then.
Now,
shit.
if y'all want to amend that, let me know.
I was just gonna hang at the house, but if you wanted to see about making the leather for me, then I would have went with you.
Okay, then I'll allow for that. So continue with your thing there.
Can you make it to fit him, or are we going to see a...
Let's see.
a...
Oh, I can repurpose this leather, this suit for your clothed friend here. It will be very expensive, though.
How expensive?
Bear with me, party, please. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong column here. Oh. He'll examine the armor very carefully. He'll check the stitching, whatnot. I can do it. But it's going to cost you 8,000 gold.
How much better than leather do you think this is?
Once repurposed, it would afford about the same protection as a good suit of leather. Of course, there are other considerations.
Out of character, we did check this wasn't magical, correct?
Correct, it is
Yes,
not
nothing is magical.
Okay, making sure.
Now, I'd offer to take this suit off of your hands generously.
Any objections to selling it?
And what's your offer?
2,000 gold.
My characters aren't there, I don't think, so I can't weigh in. Actually, Dungeon Master, are my characters there?
Yeah, I figured y'all all stuck together.
Gorn would suggest they accept it.
2,500.
Say again, Lydia.
2,500.
Deal.
Alright, I think we have a deal.
Ahead up here. That was too easy.
What'd you say, Lydia?
That was way too easy.
Something strange that he wants it so badly.
I mean, you kind of made a
And that was
counteroffer
in
and you
character.
accepted.
That was in character.
Are you accepting his gems?
Something
Out of
that's
character,
so
we're
off
kind of
about
in a
it.
bad spot here because we made a counteroffer he accepted, so unless you want to look like an absolute dick.
Except he accepted. Are the Corvos here? Or
Yes.
is this out of character chat?
No, this is in character. I assume you are kind of huddling. You are the funniest looking huddle ever.
He wanted to charge us 8,000 to get the armor made, but he was willing to pay 2,500.
Agatha, you're the
Does
best with the
anyone-
money. Up to you.
Yeah,
Does
something
any-
sounds off. If just to make it, that sounds awfully pricey. Just to make armor with you're already providing the
All right.
goods just
Put
for
it in-
labor.
All right, players, please put it in character chat, not out of character. You aren't doing telepathy.
Well, they're not with us, so.
Okay, Robin and Feltec are with y'all. So is Bevan. So are the three Corvos.
Yeah, but Sebastian and Aubrey.
Yeah, Sebastian, Aubrey. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Oh, wait.
You need to pipe down. Bad players, bad.
I mean, they're in out of character, though.
I think we should maybe try and get a second opinion, another leather worker. Something doesn't sound right.
Veritas will look at you, Robin. Aren't you?
Veritas said what?
Veritas will say to Robin, aren't you a leather worker?
Yes, but my skills aren't necessarily in this heavy armor type. It's more lighter leather work. But 8,000 in labor for reworking armor.
Well, I mean,
You're providing the goods, and he's only offering 2,500 for the leather itself.
Bevan, how much did your current armor cost you, roughly?
I don't remember offhand out of character.
I'm looking at like barding for horses. Leather is normally 100 gold, and I forget. I have to look for leather armor, but I feel it was like
Oh,
30.
I got my leather from Hypernicus.
Oh, right. It was gifted by the church. Okay, so you would not know that necessarily. Okay, leather was 5 gold. Ugh.
But I
say we take it, guys. 3,000? Not bad.
What? 3,000?
He just did a final offer.
Looking in character.
Any objections? I think we sell it. 3,000's good.
Alright, this part is going to be out of character. If this turns out to be more than that, Eminem, it is your fault.
I don't know. I'm not a fucking leather worker. I'm doing it in character. This is me talking out of character.
I know,
In character,
and this
the
is me
Corvos
out
don't
of-
fucking know. It just sounds
And-
solid to them. If you want to say something different, say something different. They're not taking charge here. They're just suggesting.
Like, we're still discussing.
And would Bevan be interested in this?
Let's think about this for a minute. We don't know what this is. We don't know about this. He's not going to tell us anything about it, obviously.
Bevan, what are your thoughts?
Well, if it's not any better than the leather I'm wearing, it wouldn't make a difference to me. But the question is, what is the leather gonna end up being?
Rob, you can help a little bit with the armor pricing, but the 8,000 just sounds very high just for reworking it.
Is this out of character or in character?
In character.
Okay.
It's just 8,000 doesn't sound worth it for if it's only a protection of a basic armor or basic leather.
I think he priced it at 8,000 because he does have to dismantle it, measure her to fit, not her, him, to fit him. That's going to cost hours and time and labor and hours. More or less, probably going to be paying for labor.
Yeah, but making field plate isn't that bad. Know what I mean?
Yeah, wait a minute. Field plate mail doesn't even cost that much.
Yeah, because it's simple.
Full plate is 4K. Field plate is
Still,
2K.
full plate is half.
Okay. I'm gonna go get a couple. John D is typing. Ooh. All right.
I mean,
I'm
I
gonna
did
go get a
address
couple.
you, Grills.
Huh?
I did address you.
You did address me. You mean the 3750 gold?
Yes.
Yeah, he's just standing there with his arms crossed. Anyhow, I'm gonna let y'all continue in your huddle. I'm gonna get a couple drags real quick.
Not even plate mail costs that much.
I know that's less material, but it's still fitted.
Yeah, but that's plain metal, or steel, or whatever we want to call it right now.
Guys, I think this is just leather from a white creature from wherever those giants lived. They were white-skinned also. I don't think this has any special properties beyond that. And you can buy leather armor for like less than 100 gold. It's just a lot of material, and maybe some people want to accessorize with white. That's why he's offering as much as he is.
True,
I don't
white
know.
does look nice with a lot
It
of
does.
things.
Not really. I don't like
So
white.
like it's
It's
good
too hard to
money.
keep clean.
You use it for accents. Can really brighten up a piece.
I don't even use
Out
it for
of
that.
character.
The 3 Corvos, if we're putting this to a vote, are just they'll voice that they think we should sell at 3. Seems like a good deal.
Given what Bevan said, I'm fine with you guys selling it.
I think it's really weird that he's doing this and saying it's costing this much to do it, but
I think we're overthinking it,
I think so a little bit.
and
I don't know. Let's go.
it's like, ooh, white leather. That's fun. Cool.
Well, it's not
Yeah, I'll
leather,
pay for
it's
that.
scale, isn't
It's scales.
Either way, scales even better. Throw in some feathers, and ooh, some people will just go for it. It's more of a fashion statement thing.
Yeah, sounds bigger now.
I think 3K is fair.
Maybe.
I'd say 3K is fair at this point. That's
Okay,
my
well,
opinion.
What is the party huddle doing?
I guess we're selling it? Or, Lagatha, do you want to try and keep pushing for more? Because I don't think he's budging.
I've been outvoted.
Alright, well, we are a democracy then. I guess we're selling it for 3.
Okay.
I was just gonna say, out of character, I just found that if I was to replace my armor, it would be 105 gold.
Okay.
What?
So I don't know if that helps anybody or not.
Unless anybody wants this scale these scales for a fashion statement, I think we're better off just selling it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine either way because I do have leathers on me.
So I guess we're selling it at this time.
Okay, the party is
Okay.
accepting his 6 500 gold piece certified gems then.
Right.
He will call out some names and 2 young men will come out and he'll say, "Put this on my desk immediately. Push all of that other crap to the side." It's been an awkward transaction doing business with you all.
Pleasant day.
Good day.
Just real quick before we divvy up the money, I'm going to throw it in the party funds ledger. That was 6 500 gems.
Yes, it was. And party, as you are leaving his store, give me perception checks.
Yes, no, yes.
Okay, for those of you that make it,
Give the rest of the party a second.
Lagatha definitely got it at a 1. Stefan... Wait, did Steph... No, okay, never mind. Lagatha got it with a 1. Rifle got... No. No, Rifle got it on the nose. For some reason I thought Gromit with me.
I assume the order for that would be Lagathos, Stefan, Rifle.
Nope. Because I do Rifle first. Well, generally Rifle first. But it's who I ever grab from my list. This time I was being lazy.
Looks like everyone's making their rolls, though.
okay, so for those of you who made your perception checks, as you are leaving the store, you will hear him holler into the back after his apprentices.
Dragonhide. Ooh.
You! Fucking told you! Fuck you, Eminem!
No, Aiden. Bad. Play nice.
I
That's
even
what I thought.
I told Godin, I guarantee this is Dragonhide.
White
Oh,
dragonhide armor.
white dragon. Ooh.
And after being appropriately enchanted by a wizard, it could have offered benefits beyond just normal leather armor. Oh well.
I didn't know better. Corvos have never seen a dragon. At least not
Easy
one like
come.
You
that.
put me in charge of this endeavor, and then you overrode me.
Actually, we all voted, and play nice.
This is me playing nice.
Then play nicer.
This is as nice as you're gonna get.
He wouldn't have come over 3,000 gold. But now you know why the cost was so high for him to rework it.
And now we know
Because he
for the
wanted
future.
Okay.
Lesson learned.
Okay, actions for the round. New. What is the party doing other than finishing up shopping? If that's it, if you're just finishing up shopping and going back to the house, then you don't need to put anything in there. And like I said, normal stuff can be purchased at normal prices.
I'd say I'm grabbing a smoke, but I'm actually going to grab some food. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay.
At this point, KGPL NPC mode.
Okay. Oh, by the way, that was a master leathersmith, like upper 90 percentile of his profession. Yes, Leonard?
Good to know.
Never mind. Okay, I will. Never mind. And yeah, obviously he knew exactly what it was as soon as he laid eyes on it, but he wasn't going, oh, how much do you want to sell me this dragonhide armor for?
Yeah, I was curious that he was asking us to name a price.
Yeah, it is reputed that armor made from dragon skin can be enchanted with and has special properties. Generally, resistance to the attack type that the dragon used in life.
What are the colors of again?
The colors of
Lightning white and lightning blue.
So, that'd be a good way to protect against that cold. Then you just need away from fire.
Okay, so Lagatha, you were buying a wagon to replace the one that was destroyed, and I think that is the most significant purchase. Otherwise, I'm sure y'all were buying little things. In which case, I have the party. Oh, I've got to do those random encounters. Yeah, no, nothing of significance that you're aware of. While the party is out shopping, and y'all are going to make it back to John D's house in time for lunch. What does the party wish to do now? Oh. Okay, that message is responded to. Okay, so I assume the party is eating lunch. You are cooking at John D's house.
I believe so.
Okay, who's doing the cooking?
I would say Veritas and Lagatha, maybe.
Veritas and who?
Lagatha, maybe.
Well, are you going to start cooking before they get back?
Veritas is with them.
Oh, okay. Oof, something is going horribly awry with that meal. Do y'all wish to call in someone else to help?
Help with what?
Lunch.
Sure. Goran.
Never mind.
Okay. Something either got burnt or scorched, but it was recoverable.
Yay. Food good. I assume at this point, we're serving, eating lunch.
Yeah.
Over lunch, the Corvo brothers will ask if, everyone that's present for lunch, if they're ready to head on out after lunch. Maybe we can get some miles on the road, or perhaps we want to stay in the city, head out at first light tomorrow instead. Let's see, Craig will pull out his map after lunch, once it's not going to get spoiled by food.
Okay, Double M, you might want to look in character chat because some people are...
I'm there. Alright, so that's
It seems a good chunk of the party is absent after having ate lunch.
That's fine. This bit's more just Craig in with whoever's there, which would be his brothers at least and others.
Okay.
Yeah, Bevan would just be hanging out, talking to people.
Okay.
I'm ready to head off.
Okay. Yeah, strictly off-world knowledge. 8,000 for having that reworked into a suit of armor for Bevan would have been a very fair deal, but then the cost of getting it enchanted would have been even more. If the party had that kind of funds, it would have been worth it, depending on how high you wanted it enchanted, and yeah, because Dragonhide, yeah.
Someday we'll slay our own dragon.
Yeah, there you go.
Maybe a little green one.
Well, Bevan, if you're inside the house and that was in character, Gorn will pipe up that he and Pascal have actually seen a little green one with most of the party back at the Iron Column.
Yeah, Bevan, because of your size, it's going to have to be at least a third age category dragon if you want a full suit of armor.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to figure out what she's referencing. And I'm drawing a blank.
Well, I was just thinking green because of my god.
Oh.
Okay.
Green dragons are fun.
Yeah, they are outside of the order of natural things. They just often habitate in woodland surroundings, which is why that language is optional. Common knowledge, green dragons breathe a toxic gas. That is their breath weapon.
That's common knowledge or not?
That is common knowledge. Off-world knowledge, it's chlorine gas.
Ooh.
Didn't eat, just completely went to their room since Stefan is still in his. Gromit is chilling in his room, and Lagatha and Rifle didn't even choose to eat with them.
So good wind spell, maybe.
But again, like red dragons are known to breathe fire. Armor made from red dragon hide is said to protect the wearer from heat and fire if properly enchanted. White dragons breathe frost, cold, and
Protection from cold.
yeah, well, breath weapon, exhale it, whatever, son. Your semantics are technically correct, but it's going against almost 50 years of canon terminology. Okay, so what is the party going to do after lunch? Are y'all going to wait for the next morning and try to get a fresh start?
Well, if no one else is doing anything, then, the Corvos are going to go around and ask if people would like to head out now. Gukurian will explain his line of thinking, about 7 hours to get to Venur. Do you want to just head out tomorrow when we'll have the daylight on our side? Or do we want to head out tonight and camp in the middle of the night?
You can go down to the furs.
Girls.
Okay, guys.
Girls.
Somebody's... Yes, go ahead, Veritas.
Is there like a thievings guild in
A
City
what?
Temples? Like a thievings guild or something like that in City Temples? Thieves and stuff like that.
I've got your volume up pretty loud, and I still don't know what you said. Something about thieving skill temple?
Thieving
Thieves
guild.
Guild. Thieves Guild.
Something like
A
that.
thieves guild.
Or
Well,
something along the lines of that. And
well, if there is a thieves guild, they're not advertising.
well, yes.
He's asking for Ariel.
Okay,
Yeah.
Ariel. There might be. I mean, you're sure there are thieves in the city of the temple? Are they organized into a guild? You don't know.
Alright.
Did we lose somebody?
I think Coaster disconnected, reconnected.
Okay.
Anyway, now that I'm done eating, party. Do we want to set out now towards Venur and have to camp in the middle of the night, or do we want to wait till tomorrow morning, set out in the day, hopefully we don't intercept anything, we get to Venur around the end of the day? Felt like it's good either way. The Corvos are just going with the flow of things, just pointing out what's possible. Alright, Aubrey, you want to sleep at the house. Sebastian wants to sleep at the house. Alright, I'm sensing a trend. Robin, Veritas, Ariel, Aiden, your characters. Noted, Lars.
Robin's ready to go now if they want.
I mean, I'm
Not
not
everyone
doing the
here.
numbers perfectly in my head, but it looks like we're pretty evenly split here, but then again, not everyone's weighed in.
Not everyone really is downstairs to hear this either.
The Corvo brothers will be going around to ask the people that have not weighed in at this point.
Ariel will be fine leaving, so will Veritas.
Okay.
They're ready to go.
Sebastian wants to say you two want to leave. Robin's ready to go. Green or Vasco don't really care. Feltec is good either way.
Okay, Sebastian said morning and out of character.
Alright. Lagatha is probably
Slamming
no,
the door
but
in your
hard to
face.
say. Alright, not bothering
Let's
to
go
try again.
now so we can kill monsters in the middle of the night.
That's a good question. John is asleep. Are we taking him with us in the hopes he wakes up, or are we leaving him at the house?
Is John asleep or is John...
John
I don't
is
know.
sleeping
There
sickness.
seems to be a message coming from the beyond. John D is typing an in-character chat, and it stopped. Excuse me, guys. Yeah, Mom? It what? A pointy piece? Huh. I'm not surprised. I'm waiting for you to one shaped like a Z.
Okay, so Lagatha slammed door in face. Gromit, Stefan, Rifle, either of you have any weigh in on this? Otherwise, stay. Good either way. Either way.
You've got 2 for staying, 2 for going.
Mm-hmm.
As Lars wants to go, Veritas and Ariel is fine. Who's actually wants to go.
John D is typing again.
If I'm right, we have 3 for going, 2 for staying.
Well, as it turns out, if Lagatha and her company don't want to go, then there's really no point in leaving without them, so I guess we're staying here tonight. And since they're clearly not interested in talking tonight, I guess we're staying.
Okay.
What?
All right, so, party, any special actions for the rest of the day or night?
What time of day is it currently?
It's just a little bit after lunchtime, a little bit after noon. Because y'all did your shopping and got back in time for lunch, and then y'all tried deciding go now, and hope we make it before nightfall, and if not, we camp there. But that kind of ground to a halt. So
If we're staying here, I'm gonna go hit the books.
Yeah,
I'll be over at the Temple of Yakur.
Corvos would have trained. Other than that, not much.
okay, Lagatha's gonna beat up her chickens and check on the dummies.
Well,
Yes, Golden.
do you want to split up that gold at some point, or are we leaving that in the party funds?
So it's in 500 gold piece gems. I don't have a good way to convert that over and over. I was thinking perhaps the best idea would be to wait till we have 17 of them, then distribute them out that way. But if someone has a better idea, feel free to come forward. Like, I know gold is XP, and that's XP sitting there unclaimed. But I don't have a better solution at this time, really. I suppose we could go to the gem exchanger and like get it exchanged for 100 gold piece gems and distribute those out. But then we kind of take a 10% hit on that.
John D is typing again. I bet it terminated again. Okay, guys, y'all plan that out. I will start rolling for city encounters when I get back. And see if y'all make it through the night. I'll assume y'all cook and eat dinner. Or eat rations in your rooms, depending. And, okay, I'll be back in a few. Feel free to continue to walk it out.
Maybe we should split them at some point. How much does it cost to put them down into coins anyways?
It would be a 10% markdown, so to
Yeah,
convert
so it does
a
still
500 would make 450.
I couldn't remember if it still costed to take them from gems to coins. You know, actually, something we could do, actually. Give it to who needs it and who participated the most in getting in. And then mark off who didn't get money off of to look at the next batch, the next future part of it. If we happen upon more money. Unless the idea doesn't sound good, and we can also just not.
Sorry, microphone did its thing. I can't think of anyone that didn't participate, though. So really it should go split evenly. Unless you're suggesting we just...
That's why I said two things there. I said who needs it and who also may have also done more into the fight.
I mean, if you want to write up who you think should get what, then you're welcome to do that, but I can't think of a good way of doing it off the top of my head. But I'm open to suggestions if you want to like write that down and figure it out.
Again, that's also why I said who also could need it more than other people, as of right now, with money-wise. As I don't believe everyone's standing too well with money.
Party, does anyone have anything they'd like to buy that they don't have money for? No, you just like it for the XP.
Yes, we would also like it for XP,
Mhm.
as well as some of us may be a little strapped on money. Now, I don't know everyone is strapped on money. 'Cause I don't know everyone's pockets. That's why I'm saying, if there is people that are low on money, give it to them, and mark off those other people.
Yeah, Rifle YOLO'd his life savings into the sword.
Yeah, and Veritas barely has any money. Same with Ariel.
It's gonna be kind of hard to do it. I was thinking the party fund could be, like, friend, it's not just immediately holding an item or some gold until we split it. Just be maintaining a small fund for, oh, this person's poisoned, let's get them cured, or dead, let's get them revived. And if you
Again,
need money to
I
buy
will
something,
bring up-
it's a loan.
I will bring up my old idea that I've said several times. We all split up the money, and then if someone needs cost, everyone pitches in. If you need money, you could go ask someone, "Hey, could I borrow this money, or could you give me this money for now, or just give me this money?"
Hmm.
Again, it could be like that. It's that simple.
I will think on that, but that's a good idea.
I have said this multiple times, and it's been more or less kind of ignored or passed by.
Let's look at the gems, because we have 11 of the 500s, 1,000, that's 6,500, 6,600.
As I've said, though, it seems like that would be a better idea of doing it like that.
Alright, well,
Splitting
give me
it
a
up
second.
between everyone, and then if anyone needs special money, especially they have their own, and they could go ask someone.
Alright, hold on. That would equate to 388 each.
And that's another thing. Like I said, people that need it more. People that need XP more, or people that need money more.
I mean, everyone needs XP. Hell, I think Kragan's only a little bit away from leveling up. But then again, he's not exactly lower level at this point.
I really think we shouldn't be trying to metagame our levels based on how far away we are from level up.
We aren't trying to do that.
Just making sure.
For simplicity's sake, I'm suggesting we just wait until we have a more easily divisible amount of funds. Unfortunately, 17 is a prime number. So... Ugh.
Again, like I said before, if there's extra money that is not divisible, give it to the people that need it more, a little more.
Well, no, but then I have to try and do like a million different steps of math to do that, and it gets complicated
I
fast. And
could
I'll be
do
honest,
it
guys.
really easily. In fact, I'll do it right now.
Oh, please do. In the meantime, are we rolling for encounters?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was just catching up on all the chatter and a couple of messages. Let's see. I will roll on the ominous clipboard of doom.
You know, that does sound like an ominous clipboard of doom, funny enough.
What does the clipboard of doom say now? Damn, that's bad. I didn't even look at bookmarks. I just flipped right to it. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Hold on. Okay, I will keep that in mind.
Alright, I've cut it down to an easy way of saying it. Everyone gets 300, and then we have we have 1,500 left over. Alright.
Alright, party, tomorrow in the morning, do we want to go to the money exchanger and get it exchanged for 300 gems? Or, like, 3 100s?
That's another thing, we have to also cut it down because of that. How much is it, 10%?
You didn't do the gem conversion.
I will do that in
10%,
a
I
second.
think.
Got me right. Oh.
Can I give you a little suggestion?
Go ahead.
Since you've still got like from lunchtime till dark, send somebody out to the money changer, convert them all into either 100 or 50 gold piece gems, and then divide those up as evenly as possible, 17 ways, and leave the remainder in the party loot. And of course, pay for the money conversion out of their value.
That's a good idea. Anyone mind if I quickly do that then? Felt like I believe everything was in general.
I wasn't really sure.
That's not your dungeon master suggesting it. That's just somebody that's played for a while.
That's right.
Golden, check the pinned messages in general. Felt like you used a Excel spreadsheet to create a gem converter.
Oh yeah, I forgot I did that.
Big shout out to Helix for that.
All right, so it was Golden's idea, and obviously that person should not go alone. Who is going with Veritas?
Any of the Corvos are willing to come with.
Okay. Okay, so I've got 4 of the Corvos and Aubrey escorting and Lagatha. Okay. Well, I've already rolled the dice, so y'all have no hostile encounters that you're aware of.
Why does Veritas not want to be around any of the Corvos?
It,
Well, I'm assuming Ariel goes with, so therefore by default it's Veritas.
Oh.
And I know Lagatha doesn't want to be around the Corvos.
okay, I thought Veritas was the one going.
Veritas is, but Ariel would go with.
Well, you know, the Corvos have a stake in this, and they want a representative there at least, so... Yeah.
Then we'll take Sebastian.
How about
That is
Lars and Goran? Grading and Pascal stay back. This way we have some of
No.
our heavier hitters. Oh, and Sebastian's not going.
Why not just bring Lars?
Just Lars then.
Pretty sure Lars is going to want Goran to come with.
Then he can stay home.
No, the Corvos are a part of this party. We'll have someone come with. Maybe two. Yep, sure. Whole party.
Bring
Go
Pascal.
for it.
The
4
whole
heavy
party
hitters
treats
going.
to the money changer,
Yes, all of us. Let's just
with the
do that.
exception of John D, who's sleeping,
And Sebastian, who is...
and Sebastian, who's guarding the John D and the house. And I'm reading it, Leonard. Okay, so y'all get to the money changer. So your 3,000 gold piece of gems being converted into...
All the gold,
100.
not just those.
Y'all want 100s or 50s?
All the gems in our thing grills.
Oh, okay. Well, then y'all know the 10% thing. What are y'all converting them into? 50 gold piece gems or 100 gold piece gems?
100 would probably be easier.
Okay. Then y'all do the math and
Not
somebody
quite.
post the results so I can take care of Yolan and Lars with their respective shares.
Would also recommend we convert the plat, gold, and electrum unless we want to haul around the coin. This also gives us extra XP.
One second. I mean,
That should just stay as it is.
Yeah, you do want some loose change so you're not just constantly dealing with gems.
Alright,
That gets a
So-
little suspicious.
just the 6,600 then?
Yes.
Alright, well, that's actually
Yeah. It's like you go to buy a dagger or a dozen arrows, and instead of paying for it in coin of the realm, you whip out gems. That's like going to the 7-Eleven and you want to get a pack of gum and a soda, and you whip out your MasterCard Platinum Plus and charge that shit.
That would be a black card, girls.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a credit card. I'm just going off the top of my head here. Okay, so instead of paying the $1.85 or whatever the hell it is, you whip out a $500 bill and ask. You can make change for this, right? Even though there's a sign above the register that says no more than $30 cash in the register at any time. Yeah. I didn't do it.
You could have.
I'm getting ready to.
I did the math, but Golden, if you want, I'll let you do it.
I might.
Go ahead and tell me. What you have?
So that would equate to 3 100s and a 50 each. Does the party want to do that?
750 GP
That's
gems.
not right.
The total is 6,000 coins, split 17 ways.
That's not 70 though.
Actually,
Shouldn't that be
it's-
6,500?
No, because with the 10% thing, it's 6,600. A tenth of that would be 600 for the conversion. So that leaves us an even 6,000 out.
Mama needs me. I'll be back. Yo, Mama.
And 5.
Hold on. Go back. Okay. You get okay. So we get the original amount minus the 10%. How did you get 750s?
So what you do is
Okay.
you get 6,000 gold pieces worth of gems out. Convert those to 50s.
That's 35. I never mind. I'm just being stupid. No, hold on. I just wasn't looking at that right. That's 3,500 gold.
Mhm. Which is 750. 750s,
Yeah,
I should
that's
say.
right.
Is this what the party want to
Just
do?
that, just 750s didn't look right to me for a minute. That works better, yeah.
I'm glad I made the
Mhm.
thing for you in 50 GP
Yes.
increments.
Helix, huge thank you. You made our lives a lot easier today.
Thank you, past me.
And this is why we automate shit. Alright, if this is what the party's doing, I will mark that off and everyone can add 350 gold pieces with Dungeon Master's permission. Well,
Okay, did y'all
gems.
settle on the math?
Yep, looks like it.
Okay.
That will be 350 XP each, yes.
Okay, so 7 50 gold piece gems. I'm keeping it simple for the NPCs.
XP, we get however much gold we get, so 350.
350. Alright. I'm assuming we're doing this at this
Alright.
point, and we are locked
You-
in and save.
Before we go any further, I would like to level up Ariel.
Okay.
So what is thief?
D6 for hit points. And
D6
30%
and
for your
plus-
skill.
30%?
Okay.
Wait, how much?
30% for your thieving skills. And a D6. Reroll anything under half.
Plus 2.
Do not forget your constitution bonuses. Yeah, 1 is under half.
8.
2 is under half. Oh wait, that's a 6 plus 2. Okay.
Excuse me. So 3 100s
Yeah.
would make that 8 and 1.
See, I'm a nice dungeon master. I could sync you all when you roll those ones, but no, I let you re-roll it and you get an 8 max. Okay. See, I am so nice. Send in the trolls. Okay, did anyone else level up that needs to handle that?
Sadly, no. Kragen's still on the threshold.
Yeah, Lars feels the same way.
And then Goran, you get 350 XP.
Yeah, I haven't even added up Lars XP from the last 3 times because I know it's not enough.
Finally, Pascal.
Okay, y'all let me know when you're ready. I think Double M's and Lydia are the biggest two with multiple characters.
Almost done, just adding up Pascal's XP.
Okay, how about you, Lydia? How you doing?
Oh, I was already finished.
Okay, very good then. Then Double M, whenever you're ready, I'm going to assume that everyone else is done with their computations. And as I said, I've already done the dice rolls for the remainder of the day and the morning and the hours of night.
Alright, Corvos are done.
Okay, very good. So, party, after eating dinner, if you're working on John D's house food, then so be it. Otherwise, mark off a ration. And in the morning, after anybody who was down any hit points will get 1 back. Because you all get a pleasant night's rest. Anyhow, you wake up. Who's cooking breakfast? Oh, excuse me, Mama needs me again. What you got, Mama? All right. Something in out of character chat. Getting close to leveling up. Okay. So who's helping with the breakfast? Who's cooking the breakfast? Unless y'all want to leave it to Eames. Okay, Eames it is then, I take it.
Goran will
somebody-
help. Sorry, I'm dealing with 3 PMs.
Eames is cooking.
Dungeon Master, no. Goran would have helped. I'm just dealing with multiple PMs at once.
Well, it's salty, but it isn't burnt. So
Kragen
on a
won't
scale
mind.
on a scale of 1 to 10, it's about a 4. So anyhow. Yes, Eames cooks the breakfast. Party at this time. What are y'all doing? You've eaten. And yeah.
Please pass the pepper.
I don't know. Whatever y'all had for dinner. Oh, the ghost of John D is typing again. He's going to terminate it. He's not going to hit enter. No.
John D has become the ghost in the machine.
Mm.
The Ghost in the Discord, coming fall 2020.
Even though John D appears to have succumbed to the sleeping sickness, still you can feel his spirit presence nearby.
Shit, that does raise a good question. Are we bringing John D along?
I mean, we dragged Sebastian all those times. I don't see why we couldn't just
We
drag.
kind of need to when he
Alright.
shows up next session and he's not with us, and then he just sits out.
Yeah, that
too.
would be pretty bad, so I guess we're doing it. Alright, I guess the Corvos will transport John down to the wagon when the party's ready to move out and use a rope to secure him. I'll go
Leonard,
change out
look.
common info.
It's not you getting mummified in rope this time.
Not much, just like something around his chest or so to keep him secured. I'm gonna have Kragan drive while John
Oh,
is.
he responded. Looking out of character chat. Who'd we lose?
Leonard.
Yeah, Leonard, who's offline now. I think his net crashed. Yeah, Shiny, I think we had a breakdown in communication. As far as I'm aware, it is morning.
Yes, it's morning. Alright, I'm going to see if I can summon John D from the afterlife. So y'all bear with me.
No, that was Sebastian you summoned.
Alright, we're ready to head out. Okay, here we go. In character chat. No, not in character chat. Options for the round. Here we go.
I am very concerned now. Oh, Leonard disappeared again.
Okay, so y'all ignore this thing I'm putting in actions for the round. Because if he's ghosting the Discord, that should get his attention.
Leonard is stuck on RTC.
Oof. Okay. Get John loaded up. Get his horse ready. Horses. Make sure everything. Hope with anyone with extra hand width. 2 horses that are staying before we head out.
Alright, Leonard, you are back in voice. Hopefully you can hear us.
John D is typing. In the out of character. I don't think we're waiting on anyone at this point, Leonard. We were kind of waiting on you. Oh, that's bad form, Aubrey. That's bad form. Okay, so the party is...
Such a druid.
Huh?
She's such a druid.
Okay, so the party is getting loaded up. Yeah, but that's still bad. That's you talking to John D that you're going to kill his familiar. That's kind of fucked up. Okay, moving forward, please. Yeah, wow, Leonard beat me to it. Camilla, Weasel Goddess, with 100 hit points. Okay,
Wait, does that mean that Vader got 200 hit points out of the deal?
No, because Camilla
No.
got it after Vader had bonded with her.
yeah.
Oh.
And you don't get double your familiar's hit points, just their familiar's hit points.
But if you
that-
die or
Oh,
your familiar
But
die,
if you
you
lose
take
double that, so like
Oh, okay.
if you had a familiar with 100 hit points and say you've got 20, 30 hit points and the familiar dies and you lose 200, it's like you just vaporized. Okay, Leonard. All right.
Turns
so-
out John D was just an illusion.
Yeah. So, the party has checked the animals, set everything in bit, bridle, harness, whatnot, and y'all have put John D on one of the wagons. He's definitely not driving, though. He is comatose. And the party is heading out at a relatively early time. And how fast will the... Yeah. Yeah, okay. And how fast is the party traveling?
3 miles per hour, it would appear.
And Leonard, I'm assuming you are on your warhorse this time.
Yes, he is, because that's what I had him do before he rejoined, and I did inform him of such.
Okay. 3 miles. 3 miles an hour. That does seem to be the consensus.
Let me go adjust the order since Sebastian is now off of Lagatha's wagon number 1. Lagatha, do you have a second wagon now?
Yeah, she replaced the wagon that the giants destroyed.
Alright, in that case, kindly post, what you have there.
Which channel is this going into for wagon formation? Is
Common
that,
info.
Common info? Okay.
What you have for Party 1 wagon would still be the same.
Okay, but it's Lagatha's wagon now, because you bought a wagon
Mhm.
and Party Wagon 1 is its own thing now. Okay, so Lagatha wagon 2, and we have a spare
Lagatha.
wagon party.
Okay, good to know that, Aubrey, but really that ought to be actions, not in character chat. But thank you. Duly noted.
Some of the party on horses, do we want to leave the third wagon behind or take it with us? Right now, the distribution we have. Okay, in that case, people on horses, which would be Robin, Aubrey, Feltec, Rifle. I'm gonna need 1 or 2 of you to get off your horse and just have it tied to the wagon so that you can drive the wagon.
Okay, y'all figure all this out. I'm going to go for a smoke real quick. But yeah, if y'all could give me a rough idea where the riders are in respect to the wagons, like Shiny's doing with Aubrey, I would appreciate that. I'll be back in 2 minutes or so.
Beltec is perfectly willing to drive.
Alright, thank you, Feltec. Alright, anyone else want to join Feltec? In that case, Feltec, Pascal will join you, and Kragan will just have John sleeping for company. This way we have at least 2 people per wagon. Robin, Rifle, Aubrey, Sebastian. So let's make that.
Rifle is riding up near Lagatha's first wagon.
Okay.
Alright, so you have not edited it yet.
No, give me just a second. Okay, that's the initial thing. Now let's see. Let's stick the horses.
Lagatha's number 2 wagon would be number 1 wagon. He would be in the lead.
Okay, so Lagatha number 1 and number 2 wagon are switched. Give me a second to rotate them out. Oh, give me a second. I meant to shift enter, not regular enter. Okay, back over to common.
I just had an evil thought. Very evil.
No. Okay, so we need to figure out where Robin, Aubrey, Rifle, and Sebastian are. Rifle, you said you're by Lagatha wagon number 1?
Yes, which means Aubrey would be next to me.
Rifle and Aubrey on horseback here. Okay, Robin and Sebastian. Where are you guys at, or do you want to just stick me wherever? Or you want me to just stick you wherever?
I would typically be riding next to Bevan.
Okay. Bevan, where are you at?
At the back of the wagons.
Okay. Bevan and Robin here. Sebastian Corvo, where are you riding at?
I'm special. I'm the caboose.
It sounds like he is bringing up the rear.
Leonard, where are you riding your horse at?
Nay.
Otherwise, I'll just stick you between party wagon 1 and 2.
It's probably up near mine.
Yep, sure, that works.
I have lost a tab.
Put him on the left side of the first wagon.
I don't have a good way of visualizing that, but here.
He would be on the left side of the road. Rifle and Aubrey's on the right side of the road, flanking the wagon.
I guess. Aubrey on the
After
right.
you go.
Of the first wagon on horseback here. Horseback. Alright, I think I have it more or less good.
If you really need a visual reference, I recommend if you have the board game Life. That might help you out.
That's pretty funny. I like it.
I could probably make it with the same program I made the campsite with.
I'm saying for something physically in front of you, not just 2D paint. It was a joke.
I've never played Life, so I don't get it.
Don't let the kids fall out of the car.
You should.
I don't get it.
It's a fun board game.
Board games are banned in my house.
Bad game of Monopoly. Oh my goodness, we
I
had
cracked
one
rib and I knocked my cousin's tooth out, so yeah, you could say bad game.
bad game.
Wow.
We had a fucking game go on for 5 weeks every weekend, and by the end of it, someone flipped the board. I don't even remember who, because it never fucking ended. Because we played.
You should have played D&D
fucking house
instead.
rules. Should have.
Much better tabletop.
Okay. Have y'all figured out your riding order?
I believe we have, although it's a bit big now. But Grommet leading on the bipod, Lagatha driving wagon number 1
Okay.
with Veritas and Yolan. Rifle Aubrey to the right of that. Sebastian to
Okay,
the left
this
of
is
that.
the one in common info from 1-9.
Yes.
Okay. Lagatha driving with Veritas and Yolan. Rifle and Aubrey on the right of the first wagon on horseback. Sebastian on the left. Okay, wagon 2. Stefan driving. Ariel. Lagatha's items, a lot of shit. Aubrey's 4 pots of garlic. Yeah, that's right. They are flower pots. Plant pots. Party Wagon 1, Feltec driving with Pascal. Party 2, Kragan driving with John. Party 3, Gorn driving with Lars. Bevan and Robin here. Okay. 7 horses. Robin,
That's
Aubrey,
just
right?
who's on horse.
Okay. Special Bevan, of course, yeah. Okay, good. Did something just get edited?
Yeah, I just edited a line there to make a visual separation of the formation and the information on the formation.
Okay, thank you. And remember, green dragons are reported to breathe a toxic gas. Okay.
It's common
Right,
info, you said, so it's going in
Yes,
common
well,
info.
common knowledge, yeah, but I think we're hitting a crossroads on channels with that.
Yeah.
I think we have something else for that, but we'll suss that out later. That would probably be... Yeah, I guess not. Okay. First hour of travel, 3 miles an hour. The party is boogity down the road. Nothing. Second hour. Nothing. Third hour. Nothing.
As far as we know.
As far as you know, because... Okay. High noon comes, and the party has been making good time today.
Nice.
You've got about 4 hours of travel.
Party, are we eating on the road?
Is the
or are
party
we
stopping for... Okay. Party is stopping for lunch?
No. I asked if the party wanted to. I assume we're eating on the road, though. That's
Well,
what we've been doing
it's
previously.
going to be kind of difficult to feed and water the horses and bipod while you're riding them.
Good
So,
point.
what is the party's consensus here? What are you going to stop and eat and take care of the animals, or are you going to drive these animals into the ground? Let me know.
Stop and feed them.
Yep. Stop
Okay.
and feed.
All right, that seems to...
Girls, can I ask a question?
Absolutely, Lydia.
Is the roads cobblestone or is it dirt?
It's dirt. Some places
Okay.
it's sand, but mostly it's packed dirt. Only close to cities and maybe towns do you find cobblestone. Okay. So from noon to 1, while the animals and peoples are tended to, no encounters that the party can discern. Now see, Double M, this is one of those things where it's good that you have a couple of encounters rolled up ahead of time. That way, especially if it's something that starts trailing the party, because then you can just tell the party that, yeah, you don't have any encounters. And they don't know that psychic slugs or
Earworms.
earwigs or that worm that burrows into your skin. Rock grubs, that they've picked up rock grubs somewhere along the way, because they're not going to realize it immediately. So at that point, you just incorporate that and figure, okay, it's chewing through this or tunneling through that or slowly crawling under their armor, and it's middle of the night before they wake up screaming in agony and pain and realize that, oh shit, we did have an encounter.
Noted. I'm marking off a ration for all my guys since, stopping and eating rations.
Okay, yeah.
Any of the Kragans like the strength spell cast on them?
I might want to pump up Lars in case we hit something, yeah. It's a good point. All of us that had strength would have been back to normal for quite some time now.
Okay, are you doing this at the lunch break there, Robin?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. He likes being stronger. And let me know your results. Okay, Aubrey, as far as animals go, there's going to be birds, squirrels, the occasional chipmunk, snake, turtle, things like that, but nothing that you really feel any need to interact with, I don't think.
A 2.
A 2? Okay. Well, off-world knowledge. Lars has 1891 strength rating. So
Oh boy.
Let's see. That gets him up to
19 now.
what's that? Double M?
19, technically 1901, I think. But
Uh huh. And how long is that spell going to last?
4 hours.
4 hours. Okay, I'm going to slap that on as the last thing y'all did at your lunch break at 1 o'clock. So that's going to last till 5. So, yes, basically at this point in time, Lars has Hill Giant strength till 5
Lars
o'clock.
can one-hand a two-handed sword.
You really don't want to get hit by him right now.
Grills,
Yo, Lydia.
Aubrey's talking to you.
Okay, I'm trying to deal multiple ways. Well, we're getting halfway to the next city. We should stop. Okay, that's an in character.
Out of character.
Okay, well, I've got 4 channels lit up. Can I roll a perception check to see if any are within 30 feet of us or not necessary? Okay, so Aubrey, you look around. What are you looking for?
Animals.
Animals. Birds, squirrels, something else? I mean, there's life all over the place. Rifle would have asked Lagatha if he could try a spell on her in large. Lagatha would agree, curious to see what would happen. Okay, Lagatha, since you're not trying to resist it, and they're both you, it doesn't matter which one of you, that's pointless. Lagatha, what is your constitution score?
25% magic resistance.
Oh, okay. And Rifle, let's see. You are that. So that's 8 times 5 is 40 plus 25, 65. So, Lydia, dice percentage. D100, please.
Oh.
It works. So, by Rifle's level, determine the percentage increase and do the math.
60% increase.
That's what I thought. 60% increase. So, Lagatha, you are 60% bigger, along with all of your equipment. And since Rifle is the character that casts the spell, you can figure out how long that is going to last.
Does anyone know on the top of the head what page that spell is on?
That's
Or just what book?
large. I think it was page 72.
Yeah. Early 70s, late 60s Player's Handbook.
72 is strength.
Oh, okay, then go back 2 pages.
$65.
65. I was close.
1 turn / level, so
Okay, so 10 minutes
4
per
turns.
level.
40 minutes.
Okay, there you go. Okay, and Aubrey is looking for any animal that is not of the norm, like the giant porcupines. See, that's a borderline case. That's not entirely natural because they're giant, but other than the fact that they're giant size, they are natural. So you have to use Dungeon Master's discretion there. And in this case, I ruled that they are so close to natural and normal that they fall under that purview. So any enlarged animal that happens to live in the woods. Okay, it hasn't transmitted yet, Leonard. I'm looking for it to happen. Now, there are some really honking large mosquitoes, Aubrey. Okay, let me... Yeah, obviously I'm gonna have to look at this myself.
Rifle will pray for three. Well, not pray, but study for 3 minutes.
One turn per level. Wait, Lydia, what level is rifle magic user wise?
Third.
Third? Okay, that's only 30 minutes then, not 40. It's one turn per level. Not a biggie. Well, actually, it is a biggie.
I thought it was 1 turn and then it's +1 for every level.
No, it is one turn per level.
Okay.
Not a big deal. Okay, Leonard, I'm checking. This is probably... Okay, that's handled. BRB, KK, and character. No, there might be some larger than usual mosquitoes in these parts. Bugs. Or, excuse me, not good. Oh, fuck this. Arrow. We don't stay the night here, we shouldn't have to worry that much. Okay, that is handled. Okay, I'm waiting for Shiny to get back at this point. Clipboard of Doom. Let's see. Aubrey, armor class. Okay, Double M. You left a very badly needed comma out of that just to pick on you. After they have eaten the corvos, the trolls
Yes.
load up, ready to go.
Yes, the trolls that I
got
now
you.
control eat the corvus.
After they have eaten the corvos.
Thank you, girls. Grammar saves lives, people. Grammar saves lives.
Okay. We're still waiting on Shiny. Damn. All right, guys. We are basically at this point waiting on Shiny to get back because something happened. So I'm going to go for a smoke and just relax. And I see we're still missing Shiny.
It might have been an emergency.
I'm guessing so. Well, I'll give her a few more minutes. Leonard, are you familiar with this thing personally? Because I am. Yes, that thing. Okay. Excuse my typos. Gotcha, Leonard. Gotcha. I understand. Of course, I'll have to dice percentage to see how big it is, and that will determine other things, of course. I'm sure you understand. Good. But see, there's a trick to being a dungeon master when you can talk to somebody that the rest of the party has no idea because you're vague enough, but the person that you are talking to privately does know exactly what you're talking about. It's a little tricky. All right, guys. Well then, at this point, party, give me perception checks.
Oh, 13d20. Great job. Just yes.
My second natural 1 perception roll of the night.
Awesome. And I see a 20 for Coaster Mama. Yeah, you didn't notice there, Bevan. Okay. Sebastian did. Yolan
When you don't
definitely
need a natural 20.
did. I know. Okay. In this case, though, it's not so bad. Now, for those of you who made your perception checks, you will see Aubrey suddenly just slump over. She's sitting there, looked like she'd finished eating and just kind of looking around while everybody else was still eating. And she just slumps a plunk. For those of you who made it by 12 or more, did any of you
Finished
make it
rolling.
by...
Yes.
What?
I hadn't finished rolling my others.
Then please continue.
Veritas and Ariel made it.
Stop. Wait till Lydia's finished rolling. Let me know when everybody is done.
Stefan made it. Gromit failed. Life, well, I rode for Aubrey, but I still got to do rifle.
Okay.
Rifle got a nat 1.
Okay, rifle. Yeah, you're definitely in the in list.
Feltec made it by 15.
Okay, Feltec is definitely in the in list. Okay. So, is everyone done with their dice rolls?
Yep.
Awesome. Okay, so for those of you who failed your perception checks, you did not notice Aubrey slumping over onto the ground. For those of you who made your perception checks, you do see Aubrey slumping over onto the ground. For those of you who rolled a 1 or made it by 12 or better, you see a huge, like, bug. It's like some kind of flying bug. And it has
Is it these fucking things?
it has the wingspan of like a 50-cent piece
It's
flying away from Aubrey.
Is it these fucking things we fought before?
Yes.
Anyhow,
Rifle would like to shoot this thing.
okay, you did hear my description.
Yes, it does not stop me.
Okay, actions for the round, party.
A question.
Answer.
If these are the things that we fought last time, okay, and we're gonna think that these are. What did we know about these things? They had paralytic poison. They were mainly a paralytic, weren't they? And then they put eggs in you.
Okay, this was before Ariel was with the party.
This
so
was with Veritas.
Veritas, what's your intel?
Veritas's intel is 15.
Yeah, these are not those. You're thinking of the Galtrits.
Yeah.
Those tiny little humanoid batwing things that had a anesthetizing bite and they sucked blood. And
No, I'm thinking of the ones that darted down at us from the skies. That
Sturgis?
attacked. Yeah, the ones that attacked Craig or when
We
Gordon
never
passed.
got them identified.
Oh, well, these
But
aren't
we knew
them.
those things were paralytic poison, though.
Yeah,
Shit.
these aren't them.
Okay.
I rolled your intel check. You made it by tons. These are not them.
I'm guessing I don't know what they are, though.
No, you don't.
So, Veritas is going to rush over and start casting. some
Put it
poison.
in actions for the round, please.
Alright.
Oh, and let me check something else. There's an hot one chance. Nope, not with that. Okay, Sebastian, as I said, they have a wingspan about that of a 50-cent piece, American. It's bigger than a quarter. Anyone can tell, because Leonard doesn't know rare American coins.
About the size of your thumbnail.
No, bigger than a
Maybe-
50-cent piece.
Oh,
A half
50
dollar.
cent. My bad. Maybe from the tip of your thumb to the first knuckle? That about right, Grills? I mean, it depends on your size of your knuckle.
Maybe an inch, as I remember, about an inch across.
About an inch, maybe slightly bigger.
2.5 to 3 centimeters.
Okay, somebody put that in American.
No, that was for his sake.
A large coin. They're the size of a large coin. Approximately the size of the center of a roll of electrical tape, since I have that on my desk. Smaller than the top of a soda can, but bigger than a quarter. I may have queso. Please don't screw me over with the possibility of eggs. I hadn't thought about that yet, but well, okay. Now I have. No. Okay.
So like a silver dollar size.
Yeah.
About the size of an egg.
When
Leonard.
you,
I might amend my action and have Rifle shoot you for that.
hey, Mama,
Come on now.
it's that time too, huh?
Talk.
Gotta
go
take those pills.
Yep.
You gonna watch TV? Okay. Okay. Don't know what happened. Going to check if Aubrey is okay. They think sleeping sickness. Gromit didn't see it. Stefan was at wagon. Does nothing. Rifle pulls out bow and fires. Okay. Agartha goes over to check on Aubrey. Feltec, there's a bug that just downed Aubrey. Starts casting Levitate at the monster and wishes to slam it down to the ground. 2 segments, 50% chance of spell failure. Okay, Veritas rushing over to look her over and casting Slow Poison. Ariel also going over and watching where that thing is flying off to. Evan, start switching my tail around, including your Robin, and ready my bow. Well, guys, there's a lot of people who have not typed in their actions for the round. I see Aubrey is back. Very good. just one bug. Welcome back. I was on the phone and I got screwed. I heard. You did not hear. You were on the phone. You read. Okay, so you slumped over unconscious, developing right now. I'm not happy to hear that, especially about the eggs. Well, don't know yet. Just wait. Nothing has happened at this time. Be patient, please. Aiden was talking to... Oh, so you were on the phone with Aiden. I'm kidding. Aiden filled me with everything. Whoa, TMI. Okay, so people, please, actions for the round. Shiny, chill. Yeah, you don't know his fate yet either. Okay. So do you want to turn this into an argument and a shitstorm, or do you want to play the game? Okay, so party, I suggest you move it out of character and get back to actions for the round. No, you didn't hear it. Now either move forward or move on. My patience is getting thin right now. I'm going to go for a smoke. Actions for the round, players.
Dungeon Master, is Aubrey conscious?
They're
at this time?
already there.
Alright, I'll have to ask when he gets back, unfortunately. You're conscious? Okay. In that case...
Well, technically not, because she did get infected. Well, not conscious.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Going to check. What Feltec says, Kragan fires crossbow, Born draws dagger, Pascal goes for his bow. Okay. Rifle. You're shooting. Feltec, you're casting. Of course, it takes a moment before Feltec's words ring. So Rifle is actually going to get to shoot before you, Kragan.
Okay.
Veritas stretching over. Going over. Start swishing tail around. Ready bow. Ready short sword. Ready bow. Well, except... And unconscious? No, you're not conscious. Okay, Rifle, roll to hit.
Grills, do you mind if we take a small break for a minute?
19.
Go ahead, take a small break. And rifle, are you proficient with the bow?
6th level fighter.
6th level fighter. Okay, duly noted. And we're going to take a short break for Golden's request to do so. By the way, Kragan, yeah, you did finally remember to reload that thing. I remember you said so.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Aubrey, give me a perception check at a penalty of 10, which was what I was trying to tell you right as you borderlined out on me. Don't reply.
Leonard, I'm going to say this once, and it's going to be very timely. Stop talking.
Would anyone be opposed to stopping it for now? Stopping sessions for now. Session at least for now.
Say again, Golden?
Would anyone be opposed to stopping the session for now?
Yes, I am opposed to that. Give it another
Okay.
6 minutes, and then we resume, because this has gotten blown way out of proportion.
She's
I
not calming
understand that.
down, and this is
Yeah.
not going to help.
Well, then I will move forward in 6 minutes. Well, 5 minutes now. I'm going to go for a smoke.
I'm gonna go quickly use the restroom. Be right back.
Out. All right, we've still got a minute to go. Feltek, you still with me?
Alright, I'm back.
Okay, time's up. Players, who's here?
Did
I am
Golden
here.
get back yet?
Golden, I'm not sure. Their icon is lit up, and that usually means he's muted. So I'm not sure. Anyhow, I'm not going to sit here twiddling my thumbs all night. For those of you looking in the appropriate direction, yeah, I don't know, Leonard. They're dealing with emotional issues. Rifle's shot hit something, and there was like a puff of red and little gray parts. As small as it was hit. Kragan, you'll see this as you were aiming. Do you wish to shoot something that's tiny and been shot already?
No,
Or are you gonna hold it?
gonna hold fire.
Okay, Feltek. If you're there, I need you to...
I just got back.
Okay.
Apparently, I deafened myself on the wrong Discord.
Oof.
Rip.
Okay. Give me a perception check, Feltek.
Hot damn!
What
with
in
those
the
ones.
world?
Okay, right as you're pulling your hands back and reaching for those material components, and the syllables are about to start casting your lips, you see Rifle shoot the bug, and there is a spray of red and little gray and black parts. Are you still casting?
Yes, just in case.
Okay, dice percentage, 50%, lower 50 is fail. Your spell is successful. What are you targeting?
The largest piece of remains of the bug.
And slamming it down. Duly noted. Okay. Let me go back to actions for the round. Bevan, you're swishing your tail and looking around. You've got your bow ready, arrow notched. Let's see. Gromit didn't see it. Stefan, nothing. Agatha goes over to check on Aubrey. Okay. So I have Lagatha, KGP checking on Aubrey, Kragan with a crossbow in his hand. Ariel also going over and watching where that thing is flying off to. Nowhere as Feltek, you slam it to the ground, whatever's left of it. Robin, you are ready. Sebastian, you are ready. Lars has drawn his sword. Yolan has her crossbow at the ready. Ick, fuck mosquitoes. Okay. And... okay. Shiny, arguing with the Dungeon Master is not advised. You were not being punished. Now, would you like to make that perception check that I asked you for?
Hey, Pumpkin,
Yeah, Grandma.
that last piece of cheesecake in the fridge is yours.
Oh, thank you, Grandma.
That's what I'm trying to do, Leonard. That's what I'm trying to do. Okay, so, Shiny, you failed the perception check. You do not know what happened. So, at this point, let's see, I have Veritas casting Slow Poison. Okay. Now, for those of you that were checking on Aubrey as Veritas is casting the spell, what are y'all doing? You don't see any injuries or wounds, except for those of you, let's see, KGP, K with a penalty higher than everybody else. Oh, jeez, the paranoia level setting in. Let's see, who else was... okay, I'm not going to try and read through all this, but everybody that rushed over, I know KGP and Lagatha definitely were running over there to check and see what was wrong. Give me perception checks.
Ooh, whatever it is, Kragan got it, and the rest of them also passed.
Just Veritas and Ariel need to roll.
Lagatha made it.
Okay. Veritas, you're casting a spell, so no, it's
Okay, so just Ariel.
was Ariel. Ariel was going over watching where that thing is flying off to, and
Well,
I've got at
seeing
least,
that it exploded, he would.
yes,
start
but I've
repairing.
got 5 people that were ahead of you and checking on Aubrey.
He was heading over there.
Yes, you were heading over there, and Rifle shot the damn thing, and then its parts slammed down into the ground. And that's where your focus was, primarily. Their focus
after it
primarily.
Exploded, he would have just walked. He would have just been like, okay. And
Well,
then
I don't know that.
focused
I have
on
to go by what was out there in actions for the round. In any event, even if your attention did switch over, KGP, L, and V are ahead of you. So that's at least 5 people around the slumped over Aubrey. Okay?
Technically, Aubrey was next to, or technically, Rifle was next to Aubrey to begin with. So
Okay, so there you go. Okay, so Kragan with a 1, you'll definitely notice. Everyone else, your penalty is assessed at 4. Pascal, I'm pretty sure, has better than a 10. Gorn, I'm not sure about. Lagatha with a 5. I'm sure you made it. Okay. Anyhow, those of you that made it see a large whelp. Looks like a mosquito bite, but bigger on Aubrey. And Veritas, you're casting slow poison, and I assume that is for Aubrey's sake.
yes.
Okay. Aubrey, you will become conscious at this point. Rifle will put away his bow and glares at Corvo. Shoo, you're not a holy warrior or a cleric. Go away. Wow. Okay, brutal. Anyhow. All right. Party, what do you all wish to do at this time? And Aubrey, give me a constitution check. You feel nauseous.
Is my spell went off, or
Yes, your spell went off and you touched Aubrey, and Aubrey came to.
oh, that's okay.
is 20 good or 20 bad?
Okay. Aubrey, you toss your cookies. No. 20 is a failure. Talking to Rifle. So, Rifle, I was sitting here. Bleh. Stop. Not cool. Veritas, looking her over and looking at the lump, trying to figure out what happened. Ariel, keeping a lookout. Bevan, looking around, still switching tail, just in case, ready to get back on the road when the others are ready. Robin, keeping lookout. Didn't have to do that sound effect. Disgusting. Well, some sound effects are going to be disgusting. Others are going to be pleasant. I'm trying to make it as realistic of an experience as possible.
You didn't need to.
Okay, so please, party, continue with your actions in the rounds, those of you who have not entered them. By the way, rifle, there is a 95% probability that that arrow is gone. Okay.
I have 2 dozens arrows. I don't think
Okay.
I need to worry about it.
Well. Okay. Since Veritas cast the spell, the wealth is going down very drastically.
Alright. Veritas, Goran is asking if you completely removed the poison or just slowed it.
Veritas will shrug. Say, I don't know.
Alright, then we should probably get that checked out. I would recommend City of the Temples, just because we know there are healers there, but Venur might be closer. Rifle, the Corvos are ignoring you at this time. Alright, then let's load up now. Everyone, let's get back on the road to the City of the Temples. And Feltec, good idea. Check yourself for bites, or if you feel funky or anything. Right. I will adjust common info to put... Aubrey, are you on Party Wagon... not Party Wagon, Lagatha's Wagon 1 or 2? One it is. Okay, so that's Party Wagon... not Party Wagon, Lagatha Wagon 1. I'll just quickly strike out that over there. Right, Dungeon Master Corvos are gonna try and get everyone to get the carts turned around to go. And, yeah, get back to the City of the Temples with all due haste.
Duly noted. Feltec checking himself for bites. Feltec, what's your perception? Oh, no, Feltec. You don't get to roll that.
Oh, okay.
I do. That's why I asked you for your perception score.
Okay, 16.
Oh, you don't find any.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Scarlet's brains. Scarlet is a horse, I take it?
Aubrey's horse.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know your horse's names. Stuff like that. Okay, so I have it. The party is mounting up and reversing course back to the city of the temples. Anyone?
believe
Huh? What was that, Golden?
I believe so.
Okay, and how fast is the party traveling?
3 miles in.
Okay. Duly noted. Okay, I'm going to go for a smoke real quick, guys. I've got your first hour of travel without problems that you're aware of. Back into. All right. Typing is occurring. Oh, the ghost of John D is with y'all.
I'd like to think John D is like stirring in his sleep and muttering out random things. Wait, Camilla, no. Gangi, please, no.
Let's
Real.
take you to my church. We can get you looked over and fix stuff. If there's anything, well, what I casted doesn't cure you, you should be okay for now, Veritas. Yes.
While we're going there, she is going to start praying for a 2nd level spell.
And what spell is that?
That would be poison slow.
Huh?
Poison slow.
Slow poison?
Whatever it knows. Poison slow.
Okay. You're trying to pray. All right. Character chat. Actions round. I said y'all got the first hour. Oof. Okay. Veritas, for the first so many miles, the road is simply too bumpy. You are unable to get your spell.
Alright. By the way, poison slow lasts for 5 hours.
Slow poison.
Poison, yeah, slow poison.
Slow poison. And okay, yeah, that's good. So far, your attempts at regaining the slow poison spell are not working.
No, after the first time, she'll stop and she will just pay attention to Harry and Aubrey.
Okay. Duly noted. And 3 minutes into that. 23 from 17 and 5, 22, 30. Damn it, that was a 3. 30. Oh. Does anybody else find that you can read your numbers upside down just as readily as up right side up?
Yes, but also from my printing days, I used to be able to read upside down and backwards.
Same
It's
Because
a-
of reading the same.
It's a learned skill.
The only thing I have trouble reading is in a mirror when everything is reversed, and I'm still pretty good at that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, here we go. And 82. Ah, yes. Sindom, Lord of the Insane. Slod Lord. Yes, that's what the party needs. Huh. Oh. Oh. I could actually use that. Hmm. No. Anyhow, the party is making pretty good time. But there is an encounter, and I've got to find it. And I found it. Not so bad. Let's see. In character chat. Okay, got that. Common info. Okay, so, all right.
Looks like... Who left? Oh, the bot.
Bard.
Yep. Good old Bard.
Okay. Wagon 1. Let's see. I have Lagatha driving, Veritas.
Gromit's in the lead.
Oh, Gromit's in the lead.
Yes, the bipod will always be leading the train.
Okay, I don't see that there, but okay. Gromit, give me a perception check.
Gromit head on bipod, Lagatha wagon 1.
Okay, I'm looking. I must be on the wrong thing. I'm on the thing from 1/9/24.
Yes, and it's literally right underneath it.
The top of that.
Ah, okay. I did overlook that. Thank you. So yeah, Gromit, give me that.
Gromit does not see it.
Okay. In that case, wagon 1 occupants, give me perception checks.
You rolling for Yolan?
I am.
Well, I gotta seize it. Always.
Okay. Okay. I have not used this monster in a long time. Okay, not a problem. All right, so let's see. All right, Gromit makes it.
Who?
Well, Gromit made it.
No.
Wait, I'm looking at the Dice Rolls channel.
Gromit got a 17. He's the very
Oh,
first one.
Okay, I was looking at that backwards. My bad. Veritas rolled a 19. I don't think you've got a 19 perception.
By the way, rules.
Yes.
Could you please tell me when 4 hours have passed since I cast the spell?
Okay. It's only been 3 hours. Not even that at this point.
The moon's 4 hours have hit.
Yeah. All right, let's see. Lagatha with a 16 rolled a 10. You see it. Okay, so Lagatha. Wait, isn't Aubrey on that wagon with y'all?
Yes.
I don't see a perception check for Aubrey.
Wouldn't the people on our sides also see it? The
They
ones on
are
horse?
entitled to a perception check as well. So yeah, whoever's up there at wagon
Leonard
one.
Row. Leonard, you gonna make your row? Ah, Rifle missed it by 1.
Oof. And Leonard Sebastian did not make it. Is there
No.
anyone else up there with
Aubrey, make your row.
Okay. Okay. So those of you who made it will see a thing. This thing appears to be a bird, but something is wrong with it. Aubrey, since you made your perception check, give me an intel check. Intel 15 on the nose. You're pretty sure this is not a natural creature, Aubrey. You're not sure what it is. It's very dark. It's darker than a crow. And it's swooping down at Gromit. And at this time, I need actions for the round for those of you who made your perception checks.
Do us in the back of the party get a chance to do perception checks?
Nope.
The back of the formation? No?
No, not with this thing has a movement rate of 21 and it's on the attack.
Yikes. Alright, best of luck, guys. Bot.
Gromit, above you, get down. Okay, Lagatha. Because of the speed this thing is moving at, if you throw that axe, you're going to be throwing dangerously close to Gromit.
That's okay.
Okay, Gromit, I need you to give me a perception check.
Nope, that's Rifle. Ten.
Nice. Okay, Gromit, you hear the howler out just in time to see this thing barreling in. Okay, now who wants to be my pitch hitter?
For what?
You don't know yet. Who wants to roll a die?
I could do it since I'm not really doing anything.
Okay, Double M, roll a hit for Yolan. Because she made her perception check and with a loaded
20.
crossbow.
6 triple damage, I think, but give me a second.
It's triple damage. I know the chart.
Mm-hmm.
At least parts of it by memory. Okay, dice damage with that crossbow, Yolan.
15. Woo woo!
That. Holy shit! Grommet. And who else was about to shoot? Was it was it
Lagatha throwing a
Yeah, but somebody else was about to shoot.
no. Lagatha's the only one
No.
who made their roll.
No, Aubrey. Aubrey with the bow.
Oh, sorry, Aubrey.
Okay, Aubrey, you've notched that arrow back and you're about to release. And as you're pulling it back, you see Yolan stand and fire and hit the damn thing. Grommet, it is in your face and it slams into you. It bounces off of you. It's small, but that means smaller than hand size. But this thing is about 2 feet from, if it were standing on the ground in front of you, from the bottom of its feet to the top of its feet.
Wills, you just got echoey for me. Is everyone else hearing that?
He died on my end.
Test.
There you go.
Okay, so Grommet, this thing slammed into you. I need a dexterity check for Grommet.
Hey,
Nicely done. You stay in the saddle, you take no damage. Let me put this in.
and now he's going muffled.
Can you hear me now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so party. For those of you that were not involved, y'all hear Lagatha shouting out, "Grommet above you, get down!" And those of you further back are going to see Aubrey raising up to shoot. You're going to see Yolan just a half second ahead of her. Stand, aim, and fire. And you're going to see this black bird-looking thing.
Just bounce off of Grommet's chest.
Yeah, his chest plate or his shield or whatever. But, I mean, a 2-foot-tall bird. And this thing was moving incredibly fast. And it's laying on the ground, twitching. At this point, party, you're all aware of the situation. Actions for the round, please. I gotta give, that was a crit for Yolan. Okay, and while y'all are getting your actions for the round, I am gonna step away for like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Wow, Grommet, you owe Yolan your life. Maybe.
Wow, talk about an encounter that was over as soon as it started.
going to bed?
No.
Oh, okay. All right, party. I am back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. All right. KGP looking around to see if there are more of them. Too far back to help. Grab dagger and shove it into the thing's skull. Okay, so you're jumping off of the wagon, drawing your dagger, and running forward. Bevan, I will stomp it with my hoof if it is on the ground. It is on the ground, but Bevan...
You're all the way in the back.
Yeah. I like the way you're thinking, though. Grommet dismounts and cuts off its head. Okay, Grommet, because you're the closest one to it, that's going to probably be a given. Lagatha dismounts and walks over with rope. Rifle stays where he is. Stefan, too busy giving Ariel cold shoulder. Ooh. Veritas looking around confused. Ariel getting up, drawing his bow, looking around. Feltek, grab my long spear and be ready to parry if more come. Robin, ready, short bow, keeping lookout. Sebastian, confused. Duly noted, Sebastian. 10 XP for good RP there, Sebastian. Just because I rarely give you any because you're usually tuned out one way or the other. But you were spot on here. Let's see, in-character chat. Goran, whoa, what the hell is that thing? Okay. All right, Devin, you're riding up along one side of the party, the other to stomp on this thing. Aubrey, you're running up with your dagger. But as you are doing so, Grommet dismounts and using his axe cuts its fucking head off. So I have Grommet, Aubrey, Lagatha getting to the body, Bevan coming up from the rear. Yeah, I'm fine with not stabbing it. Yeah, since Grommet's cut its head off, I figured you probably were, but okay, good to know. All right, so Sebastian, you can see that your party has drawn bows, grabbed spears, and there's a hubaloo, a brouhaha at the front. Yolan is smiling and reloading her crossbow. Looking around for more of those things. We don't see any more, Aubrey. Okay, Lagatha, Grommet. Well, Aubrey is looking around, scanning the treetops and the skies. You'll see that this very large bird, and you would think it's got about a 4-foot wingspan, it has a long, wicked-looking black beak. In addition to being darker than the coloration of your typical crow and much, much larger, it has two other distinguishing characteristics. It has 4 legs. And it has something sticking forward out of its lower regions. Lagatha will wrap rope around the body and hauls it back to the wagon. Grommet brings the head, tossing it into Lagatha's wagon. Duly noted.
Mine.
Character chat. All right, let's get back to the temple now. I want all this poison shit out of me. Well. Okay, what does the party wish to do at this time?
Grommet and Lagatha will mount back up into their bipod and wagon and begin again.
Yep, let's keep
Okay.
moving. 3 miles an hour to the city of the temples.
Okay. Just for the record, with Yolan's triple damage, she was 1 hit point away from killing that thing outright. And double lot on the system shock. It failed. Grommet, yeah, you definitely finished the job.
Shout out to Yolan.
Yolan with the quick crossbow. That was fucking beautiful, guys.
Hopefully Yolan is reloading that.
Yeah, I said that she was reloading her crossbow. And let's see. Yeah. Her crossbow bolt survived, and since that was in the wagon that y'all threw the corpse on, she will recover her crossbow. Okay, that occurred at 3:38/9 p.m. At 4:05 p.m., the party, without further encounters, will return to the City of the Temples. What is the party doing at this time? Yolan, don't eat it.
Alright. First order of business, Temple of Pythas, I believe, to try and see if we can get Aubrey's poison cured.
Yolan, don't eat it. Okay, so you are going to the Temple of Pythas, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. That will take another... Yeah, okay. Okay, so y'all get to the Temple of Pythas. What is the party wishing to do at this time?
Rifle will go in with Aubrey to make sure she's okay.
Okay,
Veritas is obviously going in.
so
Agatha's gonna stay with the wagon.
Rifle, Aubrey, and Veritas going in. Anyone else?
Corvos are staying with the wagons.
I believe that's just those three go in.
Okay, Rifle, Aubrey, Veritas, you go in. Veritas, since this is your temple, so to speak, what are you doing?
Grabbing someone and talking to them. Someone that looks like they could.
Hey, Vader!
I don't know. I don't know what I would look for.
Hey.
Hey,
Someone.
you there! I don't know what I'm doing here. Okay, try again.
I don't exactly know what I guess just a priest or something.
High level cleric.
Yeah.
Okay, we
Just
need
a
a high.
priest.
We need a priest of greater skill.
You
John
don't know that
D.
just yet.
Welcome back to the land of the
John, you
living.
are tied to the wagon.
And you don't... Well, Grills has not informed me that I'm awake yet.
John D. Welcome back to the land of the living. John D. Give me a saving throw versus spells. D20, please.
Versus... That
Just
is
roll a
D20?
D20, you want high.
Oof.
Ooh, not high enough. Okay, John D., you're confused. You have a rope around you. You feel kind of sore. You're laying down on a hard wooden surface, and judging by the light, it's mid to late afternoon. And judging by the noises, you're in a city, maybe.
To be honest, first I was gonna suggest that I pretend to still be asleep, just to see if it's a good time to suddenly wake up.
Okay, give me a charisma check then.
I would point out Kragan's on the buckboard of this
I'd say-
wagon.
I just checked that, Evelyn, but yes, thank you. Okay,
Oh, that's good.
okay, so Kragan, you don't realize that he woke up.
Alright, well, Kragan's gonna do that thing he normally does, which is stare at nothing in particular.
Okay, back to the party inside the temple. So, what was that, Veritas? What was your statement to the first
Looking
person you
for-
find?
I guess just looking for a priest of higher level. Not high level, just I'm looking for a priest.
Well, I am a priest, sister. What is your problem?
Our friend here has been attacked while we were out. I believe she might be poisoned. I slowed the poison for now, but I want to make sure that she's going to be okay.
Oh, well. Yes, then. Yes, very well, then. By the way, 5 XP there, Veritas.
So, how much of John's rations are gone due to?
Oh, yeah. Good point. Feltec 50 XP. Yeah, John D. Mark off 1 day's rations, please.
Might I be filled in on why? Or is it just mysteriously
Camilla.
vanished for John?
To John D., it's mysteriously vanished. You don't even know it's gone yet.
Okay, I'm
But just-
asking if it's
Okay,
disappeared from...
off-world knowledge, Vader, just because you had the sleeping sickness doesn't mean Camilla did.
Actually,
No,
thanks for reminding me of something, Grills. I'd like to use my familiar to look around.
Okay, I'll get back to you in a moment.
Did we even grab Camilla?
Y'all weren't paying attention. She snuck along. And yes,
Okay.
I thought about that back when y'all were loading his body onto the wagon.
Hold on,
Yeah.
Master is leaving? Gotta get to him.
Master. By the way, John D., I need you to give me a system shock roll.
That's a hot D100, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. You managed to tamp it down, but when you wake up, the link is there, and Camilla was overwrought with emotion because you were gone, and you weren't just asleep; you were past sleep, and she's like frantic, but you managing to calm her down now. Okay. Now let me deal with the other people that have been playing for most of the night, and I'll get back to you. Okay, so Pythas, Veritas, this priest will lead you and Brain Freeze.
Brain rifle.
Yes, Aubrey and Rifle. Well, let's go this way. Follow me. Where was this poison sustained at? Was it ingested, or was
It was a bug. Injected.
Oh, and let me see the wound.
You'll point to her chest where the weld was.
I never said it was the chest.
Okay. Well, wherever the weld was.
Attacked by large mosquitoes. I never
don't know what they were.
designated where the wound was, just there was a welt. I
Yes,
thought about saying it was the back of the hand, but I wasn't sure if Aubrey was wearing gloves or not. So, anyhow. Well, there's just a little pinprick there, but that could be the case. And he will continue. Well, we don't know quite where they were. Okay. Anyhow, he will lead you to a chamber that has a pool, for lack of a better term.
Okay.
It's too shallow to be what. Okay, not sure what that was. It's too shallow for what we would consider a pool, but it's deeper than a kiddie pool and slightly bigger.
Okay.
And he will turn to you, Aubrey, and say, Aubrey, or he doesn't know your name yet. Please divest yourself of all. Hey, Mama. They're going to get the parasitic eggs and poison cured now, Mama.
Oh. Okay.
But that's what it's looking like, anyhow.
Thank you. That'd be bad.
I'm not saying for sure, Shiny. You don't know. That was me talking to Mama.
Mm-hmm.
I
The
could
DM
just be
plays
messing
mind
with
games.
the mind. Aiden told you, and Aiden knew because she's got that ESP going on and was reading my mind. There were eggs. Aiden told you. Okay. So, anyhow, large we don't know quite what they were. Okay, so Aubrey, I need to know, are you stripping down or what?
Forgive me, this is a bit of IRL knowledge, which I'm not quite certain if mosquitoes do that to people. I do know that,
These are
was it
mosquitoes,
horse flies
right?
that do it?
Okay, and Aubrey, let's see. You do have... Let me check something real quick. I need my big book of Vile Darkness. Well, no, my little book of Vile Darkness will suffice.
Girls, obviously I know what this pool is, right?
Yes, yes, you do. It is a pool that neutralizes poison and cures disease. Very, very strict tenets of the Order of Pythas. Let's see. And I do trust that as a follower of Hibernicus, you will be donating generously to our order for your help. And to your question, he nods. 3 platinum and 700 gold should remove any issues. Then please, and I assume that Rifle and Veritas are helping you strip down Aubrey. And with that, the cleric will grab you by the neck and arm and throw you into the pool, Aubrey, face first, without ceremony. So at this point, Aubrey, give me a Constitution check. D20. You want to roll your con or less. There you go. Okay, so you managed to hold your breath before going face first into the pool. You're completely immersed. And that sluggish feeling that you'd been feeling, it's gone. You feel invigorated. And the 1/10 of a hit point from the actual bite that I forgot to tell you about, basically the whole AFK thing, that's completely healed. Okay. But you feel real good now. Okay.
Do they normally throw people in there?
It depends on the administering priest. But
Okay.
this is someone of a different faith. He saw her pine cone. Okay, it's like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, you need healing and stuff. You worship the plants, but you're hurt, and now you come here. Okay, and you go unceremonious.
Okay. Just making sure.
Okay, let me check both these messages. Okay. Okay, that one is handled. Oof. All right, are you good with that there? Oh, no, you're typing. All right, I'm dealing with the message, guys, and then I'll get back to the mainstay of the thing. Well, it's the former, not the latter, but okay, we're done with that for now. Okay, let's see. In character chat. Rifle looks like a thank you, Your High Holiness. Well, he says, I'm not the High Holiness here. I am merely a servant of her greatness. Veritas will kind of look away and down. Oh, thank you, Veritas. And runs dripping water and hugs them both. The love of my life. You're all wet and dripping all over the floor, hugging her back. Glad you're better. Okay, out of character. I said may or may not. And Pikachu, click to learn more. No. And concern. And dealing with the thing here. In character chat. Rifle holds up new item. Rifle holds his new item up high as he is being hugged. You're welcome, love. Let's get clothes back on you. Yes, yes. Okay, so Rifle, Aubrey, and Veritas, I assume you're helping Aubrey get her possessions back on her. And Aubrey, of course, you've marked off your donation to the Temple of Pytha's Goddess of Life. And y'all will be going back outside. Rest of the party, y'all just kind of twiddling your thumbs, waiting.
Assuming John D hasn't given any indication he's awake or not, then Kragan wouldn't know, so yeah. Twiddling
Kragan,
thumbs.
give me a perception check.
Yep.
Okay, well, his weasel. You think you remember her name is Camilla or something like that. Is kind of scurrying around in the wagon. You didn't even realize the weasel was with the party. But she's scurrying around in the back of the wagon, looking over the sides, sniffing the air. And then she sees you looking at her, and she freezes. Do you wish to do anything special, Kragan?
Just kind of look back. And kind of mutter what I'm about to say. But beyond that, no. He just assumes, oh, either she was here the whole time and we missed her, or she showed up at some point.
Mm-hmm.
And I see John D is typing.
Yes, he is. Yeah, I seriously thought y'all were going to leave him at his own house.
This is in thought form to Camilla.
Well.
Uh,
And sorry if I spelled the name wrong. Wait, hold on. I think I know how to spell it right. Oh. All right,
Yeah.
guys. Take 5. Take 5. I just saw out of character chat. Take 5.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, everyone just take 5. It might be longer than that, but 5 for sure. I'm going to go first mode. Seriously looks like you're beating up on it. I don't see any excess cards. I think you got that one. All right, let me reevaluate this. Give me a moment. Need to comfort my mom. Her friend just passed. Granted, I told her she wouldn't make it past the week. I feel horrible about being right. But yeah, that is good that at least she was forewarned. We could call it here, though, if we want to. That's tentative. We probably will, because we've only got half an hour left. And I think 5 minutes is definitely on the short shift of needing to comfort her mom. So I think due to these circumstances, the session is pretty much over. She's typing right now. And that dad took over. Well, Lydia, if you want to call the session right now, because this is kind of super important. You're good? You sure? Because I don't want to take away from what you might need to do. I don't know. Your family dynamics are not mine. Well, you might be jaded, but I don't know how close your mother was to this friend of hers, and your dad might need help in consoling her. And actually, this is probably a pretty good Dad gives zero shits. Mom is upset, but not too badly. The woman lost her mind near the last 3 years. Okay. And Lydia's still typing. So it was watching a husk of a person die. Oh. Yeah, that can... Been there.
I know someone that went through that.
Been there, done that. Didn't like it. All right, but still, at this point, this is probably a good stopping spot. If y'all want to go for the next half hour, we can.
I say we at least go back to the house.
That'd
Okay,
be good. Get
I'm
ourselves set for the next
I'm
session.
going to give y'all a gimme. So 20 minutes later, y'all get back to John D's house. And I just need
And I am seriously going to have to reconsider our route now because it just does not seem we will. Anytime we go get near Veneer, we have to go back.
well, I'm going to do some info dump on y'all, and you're going to feel silly about a whole lot of it. But you'll be educated. So let me go down to timeline. Let's see. City of the Temples. Day, not that day. 114. 4:30 p.m. Not June's. John D's house. Okay. So the City of the Temples, day 114, 4:30 p.m. at John D's house. The entire party. You're there, and that's where I'm cutting the timeline. What's this in character chat? Well, I'm glad I moved my books out of there. You got in my food again, didn't you? Yes, she did, John D. That's why you're missing an entire day's worth of rations. And no, she didn't shit in your pack. We don't know whose pack she shit in, but
Did she pee in his pack?
somebody is in for a surprise. You just don't know it yet.
Well, who else has their stuff on?
To be continued in next session.
That's right.
No.
Spelltech, 20 XP.
If
Okay.
Camilla shit,
The better question is, what wagon is she on?
the one
The
with
one with
Kragan.
John D.
Oh, well, then that's either 50-50.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean she stayed on that wagon because y'all stopped for lunch once, remember?
That's
True.
why I said it depends on what wagon she's on.
Somebody's going to find out unpleasantly later on. Okay, party. Nicely handled with the giant porcupines. I'll get XP to you on the next day or so. I'll put it out there. Let's see. What was after that? Y'all went back to the city. Got your stuff. Okay. Take full responsibility. Oh, or so you're claiming full XP for the porcupines there, Shiny? No, I don't think so. Yeah, that's not a lot. Okay, but that's going to get split all the way. Okay. Yes. Okay, that giant's armor was made out of white dragon hide. But you did get almost top price for it. The guy that you sold it to is the best leather worker in the city.
I still think we got cheated.
Not by much.
Uh,
At tops, it was worth 4K. Let's see. Is there someone to get those fellas to join us? Like if I had asked them, the giant porcupines? No, they're animals. That's the first time something bigger and scarier than them popped up, they would have ran away.
Mm-hmm.
Well, for them to be my pets. Okay, you need to pray for Find Familiar or some shit then, Aubrey, with all the inherent costs if you want that to happen.
You have a dog.
That's kind of the antithesis, though, of being a druid, is having a familiar slaved to you. Dogs for a while, jackals, close enough. Okay. Now, Aubrey, concerning this whole brouhaha, I'm going to give you off-world knowledge here that players are not normally entitled to. That perception check that came at an inopportune time for you, because it still was basically a fucking mosquito. Penalty of 10. You failed when I rolled for you. You failed when you rolled for you. You didn't notice it landing or biting you. It had a rare version of the sleeping sickness disease that knocks you out for 1 minute or until somebody wakes you up. Y'all could have just ignored that entire encounter. You would have been fine, other than the wisdom checks to keep from scratching for the next 6 hours. You suffered a 1/10 of a hit point of damage. And if you'd have failed 6 successive wisdom checks, you would have had a full hit point of damage from that. The party could have kept going. It didn't lay eggs in you. You weren't even diseased. I checked for the disease. It couldn't lay eggs on you. Y'all just ran all the way back to the City of the Temples for nothing. Okay? But that's off-world knowledge.
To be
And
It's
fair,
better be safe than
Cole,
sorry.
someone in your party casts Cure Disease, and I'm going to give y'all a gimme. If you are parasitically infested, Cure Disease kills the infestation. Okay? So, venereal disease, eggs laid inside of your body, Cure Disease is a fix-all for that. That's Dungeon Master level knowledge. So, but hey, you're healed, and right now you are the one person in the party that I'm absolutely sure about does not have venereal diseases.
It was slow poison.
It was a slow poison spell that was cast, but the pool did cure disease and neutralize poison. Okay, so right now, Aubrey is the one person in this party I'm absolutely sure of is not diseased or infested. Okay, but again, here's the thing, guys. Y'all have got sufficient clerical strength. You should be able to neutralize poison or cure disease. Pretty sure that's...
Can't do cure disease yet.
You can't do cure disease yet? Okay.
No, that's way ahead of me.
I'm going to end the recording here.